stingy with your content and let me watch your stream. That's it. If I don't know about your stream by now, if I haven't watched it, if I haven't supported you, if we haven't gamed together, something's up. You being stingy. You not posting enough. You're not on social media. You ain't commenting on enough posts. You ain't. There's a reason why we haven't connected. What you ain't doing enough. What you doing? What you doing? I'm just saying. I'm just trying to help. So you may get some triggers. You may see some people confused, don't know what's going on, but that is the point. The point is to get them to engage, and then from there I can toss them up, converse them up, and see what's good. My goal is getting the Locust Diamond, coming in with a 14.2567321 ratio. Team deathmatch, search and destroy, domination, and capture the flag. Shooting down any airplanes, dropping any stealth choppers. You will not stop me. Good thing I'm on your team. I will drop any UAV that comes within my pocket. Point out any enemies within the area. If I can drop a satellite scan, I will. You are in luck. You are protected. Your day one since you stayed one has your back. The question is, are you ready? Are you excited? Because I was Kill it, chat, 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 kill it,
Listen. It's all about the here now. No matter who comes through, leaves today, I started the stream with myself. So +1, we winning. Made me thinking, do I have the time to invest into another human? And I understand. Listen, it's a lot of time, but I'm one human being invested to hundreds of thousands of humans. So, investing your time and your connection with me, I feel like will benefit you in this long run. Also, in about 25, 26 years, I'll be running for president. So, when do you want to know the president? I think so. So, stick around.
Sorry,
got a great show. This is the Future Television. We like to highlight, content creators, streamers.
I was trying to
pretty much anybody that I meet throughout the journey as
it's good to get on.
So if you happen to be a streamer, a gamer, a viewer, a singer, a dancer, a creator, an artist, a musician,
glad he made it safe.
We have an amazing stage for you, and we would love to, put you on it.
Play them.
This great website, this great branded business. We'll be able to assist you. This great gaming network.
I was surprised when I flew back.
TV network.
It was crappier in Savannah.
Metaverse network. We'll be able to assist you.
Oh, Atkins.
Listen, Twitch. We can work together. I don't want to let you.
Wow, you join in.
I'm out to get you. And I'm grateful for all the connections.
Two people.
The opportunity to meet. Just coming here.
We are the open.
You guys might need to end that up.
The metaverse.
Was that zero?
That was like,
yeah.
No. That just rings so nicely. The metaverse is not breaking through, and we need to. It just worked.
Zero more.
So yeah,
playing.
if you have
I don't
a
know
talent,
if
if
he's
you have
gonna
a
stream.
skill, if you're a gamer, if you would like to document yourself.
I hope not, just so we can free for all it.
The metaverse is here! Come on
Stop
up!
talking about
So
him.
if you've been watching the show, you're more than welcome to take your
I
seats
just want to go
here.
from streaming to
We
Mac.
have somebody taking a ticket. Front row will be for our VIPs.
I just wanted to
If you'll be a part of the show, if you follow me this way, there'll be a producer in the back to give you a microphone.
I didn't make it crazy.
Cue you with some of the music.
This
All I
is
can say
there
about-
for
all I
when
can
you
say about
get
Zero
the
Remorse is
on
for
our
the
show.
attention.
Get excited. We got a great show.
I don't know how to do all that stuff.
I know, because
I know how
put
to
it
set
together.
the background stuff.
I just know.
We already know there's only
Hey,
one zero.
word to GGRT.
It's you.
You always should try to be better than Shaw was yesterday.
You should.
That is
Atkins!
Yeah,
What's up, Bubba?
and that is what we're gonna do with this production.
Yo.
Right.
How's it going, buddy?
Yo, and if you do get the
It
chance
was going
as well
good
to hang
until
out
I
in
failed
his,
my attack this morning.
his 24/7 podcast,
Matter,
I
bro.
would recommend
We're here
going
playing
to
What?
Mafia
fitness
Monday,
and
Bubba.
exercise, so
Don't
you
worry
can
about that
see
shit.
all of them.
I thought you knew to take a rage for that. I thought you had
Belgar, I think you're good.
Yeah.
So my biggest
I only
problem.
had one for the Skelly Donut. If you're not
I'm
gonna
about to get
take
on
a
this
rage, then you're
game.
better off going all in
Yahoo
and just using a
making
freeze.
great
Then that'll get
decisions.
you.
Who making great decisions?
Oh,
Who
GGRTV,
making
what's
great
up, dude?
decisions? Who making great
What's up, dude?
decisions?
So, you didn't do good this morning on with your attack. Was it also a good idea to do your attack while we're at
Just know, see,
breakfast?
That was yesterday.
I know.
But that was
about
worth
to
it.
get
Like
on this game.
I had to do it by breakfast for the vibes. Everyone's there.
I'm about to
But
get on this
it was
game.
definitely a bad idea.
Yahoo
But then this
making
morning I had a
great
chance to rate
decisions.
myself.
Who
baby?
making
Three
great
star
decisions?
win.
Who
Day
making
three.
great decisions?
Zero.
Who making great decisions?
So you failed everyone.
Just know
Hey,
I
that's
see
what I'm hearing.
Well,
Just know
I had a
I
restart on day
100%.
one.
Welcome to the
Wanted to
stream.
pay 10 stars that day.
Just know I
Don't
see
worry,
you. Just know I see
so
you.
hopefully we got
Just know I see you. Just know I see
I'm gonna have
you.
to not hit
I
it
wanna
the last
welcome to the
30
stream.
minutes this time.
I'm gonna look and see where we're at.
Just know I got
But Atkins, it was funny that fucking when we went to the breakfast that Sunday, and it was like posting videos or photos of you like filling it with penguin next to you. Is funny as shit.
Oh, that was a bad hit though.
Beamer's next to you's like,
Social media has so many swipes.
they got
We're gonna-
69, bro.
Algorithm may never cross paths with
We're
mine.
down right now.
Oh no.
They got
Beamers.
six
What happened to Beamers?
You may hear
I'm gonna check in a
something
minute, but don't worry, I'll 3-star for the win this time.
Oh, they've already got 6 trips.
So he says.
What? You're going against Zero Remorse's plan?
No, that's Wednesday. That's a league match Wednesday night.
Well, you better fuck them up.
But I had such a good plan today. Like I had such a beautiful Skelly Donut, and then like a beautiful Suey, and then messed, and then like the blimp didn't get to town hall.
But you messed it up.
Let's get hot.
The
script.
Let's get hot.
yeah,
Take
EGA
time.
It's about to get
Good.
lit.
playing for
What's up? What's up? What's
CWL,
up?
and they were
What's
talking
up,
all
chat?
kinds of shit back and forth.
What's up? What's up? What's
I'm gonna be right
up?
back.
What's
My water
up,
bottle.
chat? Let me introduce myself. Let me introduce myself. Let me introduce myself.
They got
No,
3 hits left.
If you didn't know, you're currently watching the day one since you state one. What's good, chat?
I think the caveman guy is someone that came from LT5 stream.
What's good, chat?
What's
What's good, chat?
All right.
He just joined yesterday, so
Oh, you're watching it's your boy Trey
not sure
Daddy.
if the same guy that was just talking or not.
We about to play some games and put some people to shame. Cause your ass is lame.
The real
you
question
got no
is,
game.
Is
I
did
got
you get off
that's all
here
good. I'ma show you
to
my
put
way.
your background as
If you didn't
LVP?
know, it's your boy. Trey
No, that's
Daddy
not
on
what
the
happened, but yeah.
stage. I'm about to get big laid. Cause I got the game. 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 Hey, but I appreciate everyone come to stream. I might look mean, but I
Motherfucker.
definitely look clean. Trick me if you're here. I truly want to
All
tell
right,
you. I appreciate you from my heart.
Get it.
Let me stop. All right.
Ah.
So what makes a great show?
Who puts
I know
giants
I
and
got
loons
to
in their
go
clan
because I'm about to hit the flow. Let me be for real. But I appreciate everyone coming to the stream
Better than this
today.
1 star I'm fixing to get.
We got a great show. We got a great production. We got
Oh,
great
jeez.
games, great people, like always.
That's all right.
I
I'm
see
1 star
Cole
today,
coming
too.
through already. He's like, usually we drop this in the
This
beginning.
damn
You know,
face.
people are now
I mean,
getting all their
I
snacks,
figured you
finishing
can't
up
beat
what
him
they have to
between
do in their
them.
lives for the show. We leave this part for our website, for the business to the brands, for those showing it in their storefronts. They need some visuals.
I have the same question.
So we got it for them today.
That's a really
Like
good
always,
question.
we're
What are
more
my
than a
troops
show
doing?
about gaming.
I'm about to 1 star town.
It's all
on
about the
15.
content and the passions that the people show here. Shout out to our sponsor, V4V Talent Agency.
Get back here,
that
you
search
asshole.
the web through Facebook to meet streamers.
Oh,
So
at
we
least I
got
said
one
that
for
too.
you today. Like always, every show
What's
we
I'm
try to
doing?
bring some live music to you. So if you happen to be a singer, a dancer, a guitarist, a pianoist, any one of those, please let us know. We would like to put you on the stage. So before we get into
Just
that,
give you
I want to give a big
confidence,
shout out
Atkins.
to our musical act of this show. Jay Christian.
That
Get comfortable,
smile
get relaxed,
says it all.
And enjoy.
You can't show it.
I don't even know how to do this.
I'll be a motherfucker. That stupid ass fucking skill.
Hey man, what's up? Look at that.
How y'all doing? Can you hear me?
Can you? How's it like that?
Carbon Fin is live.
There we go. Oh, there we go. Perfect. Look at that
Can y'all hear me?
beard.
Come on,
Yeah,
now.
you're good, man. Oh, man, I wish I could go beard like that.
It's probably why he's named Caveman.
Hey,
Dude, that's a sexy beard, bro.
appreciate it. What, 3 years? 3 years I've been growing.
Oh, I'll be there soon, eventually. 10
He'll have it by the time he's 45.
By the time I'm,
He starts now.
True. My voice crack right there. True. Wait, someone's echoing. Hello. Someone did it. Let's go, Corbin.
Guess how much time it is. Well, here comes LT Pop.
MVP.
What was that? Yeah,
What do you
what's
think
up?
about these photos, bro?
This is I no consent to such propaganda.
By the way, Atkins, I wish you were my driver over D-Mafia, okay?
Oh boy.
What's up? The OP Carbon Fin?
Oh boy.
Oh,
Let's go.
I have a feeling I'm gonna have more stars in this 5-day war than Atkins has in a 7-day CWO.
That's jacked up.
oh, Zero, what's up, Bubba?
Well, after
have to
day
call-
4, I have 12 stars, Atkins. It's a strange feeling. You know, that's about 7 days for you.
Claps, claps, claps all the way
This
around.
lies.
Ay,
You
ay,
get more
ay.
than.
Oh my God.
Okay, maybe last CWO.
Y'all seen that?
Oh my goodness.
We are going to talk about it because we were in the room.
I don't know.
Bro.
Seeing it live, missing a hit might have been better than what we just saw yesterday.
True. Atkins, that attack 69. Oh, yeah, just 77. You
That's
are
a 4-star
overthinking.
attack. I don't know why you
No,
guys
no,
are,
no,
are
no, I
trashing on
told-
a 4-star hit.
I told you straight.
Down the mission
I
to
told you straight through. You were overthinking. Is like you kept going through it, and then you just Even Belgar said it, and then you messed up.
How much time was left in your guys' war still?
When I hit?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Few minutes.
A few minutes? Is that what you
No,
said?
it was it was
a few hours.
2 hours.
Yes.
So you could have been home and in your privacy by the time you needed to hit.
But Beamers, he
But
wanted
that's
to
no
scout.
fun.
He wanted to scout. He
I
told
needed
me.
spotters.
Yeah. He told me when he picked me up, he needed spotters.
So why was I sitting next to him? All I was trying to do was push buttons on his screen. I was like,
Yeah.
That's
Come on.
all right.
Come on, Atkins. You know when we're going to breakfast with all of us, we're going to try to mess you up. And you messed up. What you should ask is a solo thing. If you're trying to do Sarge, Blink, whatever the hell you did, I would have helped you. Would have picked a better base for you to attack you within a 3-star.
Yeah.
Let's go, caveman.
I'm more upset about today's attack than about yesterday's.
No, you should be up.
Yesterday's was...
You should be more mad about the 69.
I failed both of them.
Well, so you feel both of them.
All right, my friend.
This is a good one.
Let me make it so that they can hear you in 3.
What y'all know about that shit?
1, and they can hear you.
Let's go, chat.
They can hear everyone.
Use that
They can hear
prime
everyone
sub.
but Lee. I make sure no matter what Lee does, I'm just gonna keep him muted the whole time,
Know
right?
what this one is.
Lee, what's good?
By the way, if he's driving for you, you better hold on the.
Welcome to my
Oh, really?
Oh, handle.
Oh, really?
This man is so funny.
Lee Mackey's a scary driver, you say, huh?
So,
Oh, boy.
So when he got his suit and he like trying to meet up everyone up for breakfast, he's going 80 in a 45.
Yo, D Mackey.
Let's make sure Drew's not
The D Mackey said he's still on the plane right now. He just landed.
Yeah,
but
I know.
What the?
But
Going
he's
80, D
scared.
Mackey?
I was scared, bro.
Oh my
Just
Make
goodness.
sure Drew's not in stream before we eat.
Were you late though?
Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy.
What'd you say, Caveman?
I said, were you late though?
They were already late when they left.
Yeah. But the
Well,
fact that he was
that's-
going 80 is like, dude, I was kind of hoping you would think like that's what you get for driving. Dude, it's not even the late fact. Like, so we're leaving downtown Chicago.
Welcome to the stream.
And
Mafia legal.
So we're in one
You
lane.
ever play Mafia?
The other lane goes the opposite way.
So 98%
There's a
he's going to be
semi-truck
Mafia,
trying
maybe a serial
to
killer, future
turn
Mafia.
right. There's another
Oh yeah,
car in front
Beaver.
of us.
That's what I'm talking about.
He goes in the opposite lane to block another oncoming traffic. He's like, I was like, you realize you're blocking the lane. There's a truck trying to turn. He pulls forward.
This man not only wins as the
and then all of a sudden he
serial
does
killer,
that. He's like,
he
oh, I'm the one that
wins
gets
as
New York driver at
Mafia
heart.
and the town.
No, he's just
The
impatient.
man's
He's like,
best
dude,
game
there's
in
obviously a reason this
history
truck
in
can't
his
turn right.
career in Mafia over the
He's
years.
not blocking
He's
another
got the
lane, going
champagne.
opposite way.
He is celebrating tonight. The
Nothing
first
wrong with going
time
80 in
he is
Chicago.
4-0. And he is going to be never living this one down. Oh, Lee. What a game. I don't think you're ever going to be able to top this game for the rest of this year. The first game of the year is the best game of the year for Lee. Let's give a round of applause for this man. Well done to Lee.
There you go, Lee. Great to see. If any of you guys haven't as well, please do follow on Lee. He's always got things going on his channel and in his community. Obviously, he's a great guy as well.
Mr. Lee, also known as GGR TV, the man on the rise, the man with the networking master plan, the man that wants to bring streamers and content creators to the television screen.
From another mother,
My
and
man.
your host, Trayvon Lee, your
What's up,
esports
brother?
commentator, bringing you the best content creators, streamers, and people worldwide. I have a treat for you.
But also, like, I like put him on in the morning now, just he like has like a network of like all the, I guess, Twitch streamers that you should know about or should be watching. So if you're like ever bored with the current selection of streamers, if you want to like see like
He's speaking facts. Stop being stingy. Any streamers out there, where are you at streaming?
Lee in the house, ladies and gentlemen. If you're not a fan of Lee, if you have no idea who GRTV is, go on over.
Keep your eye on that potential. Maybe you could also get assigned Cupid with a lover, but I do want to welcome Mr. Caveman. How are you doing? I don't think we've had you on here before. Hello.
Satellite coming down.
It is nice to be here. Not much, so
Yeah. Okay.
Awesome. 3 o'clock in the morning. They're gonna work the next day, but yeah, oh well.
Hey, you know that's what everyone is in here. Absolutely.
Hey, Caveman. My time is at 9 p.m. and I have to wake up at 4 p.m. to work or 4 a.m. So
4 a.m. Yo.
I wake up early. Okay.
Oh my goodness.
It's 11 a.m.
So I can wake up at 12 p.m.
Well, I'm in Arizona, so yeah.
Yo. All right.
Phoenix.
So let's see here. So can everyone turn their cams on? So I know what we have here. What do we? So Zero Motion, you playing the first game?
No, I'm gonna sit on
No,
the
you're gonna
quad,
sit.
if you don't
All
mind.
right. No, that's fine. So we've got 10 minus 1 from 0, so that puts us to 9. And Beamers, you're not in twice, right?
Correct.
You're just in once. Okay, cool. All right.
I was in the last one to step on the stage.
Like,
You're looking for me for? What you been?
Flag. Uh-oh, Burtis is not liking that Eagles flag there, Caveman. Uh-oh.
Where he been at?
I got a tattoo.
All right, let me go
like
start to
that
grab the
sound, right?
rolls. Okay. So, let's go here. Let's go like this. Create a game. Okay. Edit this game. All right. Remove. Add.
Hopefully I'm like doctor. I gotta be doctor around one.
Yes, I believe so.
Okay.
What LT5 at? LT5
I had to drive like
for
10
me.
hours.
Yeah.
Wild.
I know.
Like, what?
Hey, so
JJ's still driving.
real quick
Yeah,
to
that's
add
crazy.
them in, what bot abilities come with your role? Like you get a DM, like for grandma.
Yeah.
You can use that ability. For clown, you can use that ability.
Yeah.
Robber.
What?
Robber, Raiden. It should say in the DM, and if it doesn't say, there will be a pop-up that literally comes with you in that DM. So like you should be able to know. If there's no pop-up, then most likely you'll have to either DM me. But eventually, we're slowly trying to transition to make it so that you never have to DM me and just all through the bot. Is pretty much what we're trying to eventually get to. But let me add.
Dude, these cam and LT5s cam.
Thank you, LT5.
LT5 still streaming.
No, 25 it is. 365.
No, he rated in. No, he's not.
I can't. Oh,
We good. We good.
Hey,
good, boys.
What's up? How are you going,
Let's
Bubba?
get started.
What's good?
And
How we
Beavis,
doing?
to correct you, if I came
I'm doing
from
good,
anyone,
bro.
it would be Carbon,
What's good?
not LT5.
Wait, what?
So you weren't the
If I
one that
came
was.
I mean, I am, yes. But
All
I
right, go
looked like I
grab
came
your
from
rolls, my
Carbon.
friends. The rolls are now available to be claimed.
Yoink.
Yeah, Zero, just mute your mic and turn your camera off so we don't get confused. You can still watch us, but I'm just saying so we don't get confused with other people.
We don't need any more confusion on it.
Yeah.
I got you guys. I'll get you all confused. Don't worry about it.
LT5, dude.
You're not wrong.
LT5, your streams are OP.
Dude, I know.
I don't chat much.
I know.
But I've been watching.
LT5 saying I know.
Keep it going, bro.
Atkins, claim the roll.
Sorry.
You're
One
welcome,
second.
Bubba.
It's behind
My
you.
phone is ready.
There we go.
Yeah, Atkins, make sure you can actually see your rolls and don't do the BS where you can't see your rolls, okay? Come on, Atkins. Don't pull that stuff.
Let's see.
Come on.
What am I? I'm Mafia. Let's go.
Get him out.
All right,
go.
my
Let's
friends.
go.
So let's take a look. The rolls are out, which means that the game has begun. So Caveman, make sure you don't have the stream open, and then once you die off, if you do die off, then you can tune back into the stream. The game's going.
Lee.
That's close. Anyway,
I gotta take
good
something
luck.
out, Lee.
Good luck.
You want to see something we all got during the wedding?
Please do not rub
Hold on.
anything in my face.
Look at that. We got name tags, Bubba.
Oh my
Also, if
god.
anyone has a 3D printed thing, show them because
You did not get the Mafia.
Look at me. Right there. Right there. Let's go, Lee. No,
Lee,
Look at that.
Your voice is like a little robot or
Yeah.
echoing something.
True. Lee, can you fix? Lee, I get the emote, but can you fix your mic? You sound like a robot.
Thank you.
Oh.
Sorry.
Yeah, you sound. No.
I gotta work on these buttons. My buttons are auto set.
There you go. Right there. Wherever it's on. Ready to
All right,
go.
what I was saying is, please don't rub anything into my face. You're not fucking
No, we're gonna.
Oh Lord.
We're gonna rub it in your face.
Rub it. That is so beautiful.
No.
Carver, you're the best. Beautiful ceremony, by the way.
Right, but. Hey, Lee, we miss you, Bubba, but I hope you enjoyed the pictures everyone sent you.
Oh, hey!
So,
I appreciate y'all reaching out to call me too. I seen that late.
Yeah, we tried.
I didn't, but everyone else did because my phone was dead. Dude, my phone was dead completely Saturday, so I couldn't do anything.
Don't worry, I'll back at like 4:45.
Mafia, please don't kill me. Please, cop, please don't check me. Doctor, please don't. Or no, please do save me. And yeah,
Beamers, calm down. Beamers.
Yeah, I bet you it's that.
That's
Anyway.
interesting.
I don't know. Mr. Lee over here looking very sus.
What do you mean? What do you mean by that, Bellegarde? What do you mean?
Beamers, why
Magic
would
Mike,
you
bro, you
want
about
cop to not check you, but doctor to save you?
I just started randomly saying stuff because I want to get back to the game.
I want to say something random again. Let's take a quick shout out to Caveman's beard. Look at that sexy beard, man. Look at that. Yeah.
Welcome into the town, Caveman. It's great to have you.
First time playing, right?
They're ready to be put on trial.
Well, you know, we have we have a regular thing when it's your first time in the town. You just automatically give us your role.
No, don't listen. Don't listen to Caveman.
Don't listen.
No.
Who team are y'all on? Those are killers. The people who talked up.
Hey,
Lee's trying to figure out who his partner is.
Caveman.
I'm the judge. You ready? You want to be out of here?
No.
Yeah, kill me.
That's
Kill
how you
me.
throw. That's how you throw. Time
Do
out.
it.
Kill me.
You know,
Time
that's
out.
how it
I've been
works.
watching.
Time.
Usually the first one out.
Yeah, he's been watching.
Yeah. So why are you trying to continue the fail?
Lee, the fact that guy has a massive, beautiful beard and you're like call him out like that.
Wait, do you know how we? Come on, you've been gone for a long time.
Time
Jeez.
for trial. What two people would like to put on trial?
Caveman
and Lee.
and LT5. He came out as Mafia.
Belgar, Belgar says I'm down for. Let's go.
LT5.
Caveman, who do you want to be up with?
What do you want?
Who does
I'm
Caveman?
not on call. I'm good.
Yeah.
Me and LT5. Me and LT5.
Yeah.
Caveman, LT5.
No.
LT5.
All right, Caveman and LT5. Caveman, you're up first.
Man, that's my first stream, and y'all put me on trial like that. I'm trying to get Lee out of here. That's crazy.
Okay, LT5.
Yo, I'm trying to get Lee out of here too because he's my mafia partner.
Okay, we're gonna put this to a vote. If you'd like to vote for Caveman, raise your hand and count 3. 1, 2, 3 for Caveman. All right, now 1, 2, 3 for LT5. 1, 2 votes for LT5 is not a majority, so everyone please go to sleep. All right, here we go. I'd like to
Testing.
wake up the Mafia.
All right, chat.
Mafia.
Let's see.
Who would you like to kill?
I think LT5 is really actually Mafia. But if he is, he's gonna kill me. I can't. Sucks. It's probably LT5.
Thank you.
Bellegarde.
Please go back to sleep. Serial killer, please wake up. Who would you like to kill? Remember, you don't have to kill if you don't want to. Thank you.
Still very early.
Please go back to sleep.
We didn't have the chance to really get any information.
Cop, please wake up. Cop, who would you like to investigate?
LT5 came out as Mafia. Bellegarde and Clash Fan said not to come out with his role. Us.
Thank you. Please go back to sleep.
Miracles were quiet. I don't even know he in
And
the
doctor,
town.
please wake up. Doctor, who would you
OG
like to
also told
save?
me not to tell him. The OG killer, Guard killer, Flashman killer, LT5 lying, or he could be Grandma. Shut up,
Thank you. Please go back to sleep.
Hopefully LT5 not.
As now everyone can wake up.
Oh.
And I have terrible news to report because we lost 2 dear souls here tonight as the first person to get picked off right off the bat.
Oh my God, he didn't send it.
Maybe because they're just too jealous of his skill level. They picked him off right off the bat. And this man is Mr. Lee!
I knew it when
And
they
the second
didn't
one
give me my.
is
I was clown. They
dear,
didn't
dear
give me
friend.
my clown role.
Unfortunately, his love for this team has gotten him killed.
I knew it. Kill Lee game
Love
1.
For the red and whites.
Literally have
Mr.
Be the worst.
Flashman is dead. And a third person to die. Nope, only 2 died here tonight. So good luck.
How you kill me?
I think everyone actually froze on that one.
Yeah, because Lee died.
I'm just glad LT's out. I'm not LT. I'm just glad Lee's out.
What?
Yeah, I don't know. Skill level in
Why is
Lee?
everyone
That don't
targeting
make
Lee?
sense.
What's with the heck?
Yeah, what's happening?
Like I said, I've been watching the stream.
Yeah, I
He
killed my
always
own
got
Mafia
a hundred
partner.
vehicles,
Don't worry about it.
So you say it's expected.
You can join the Lee team. You don't have to join the haters.
Exactly. Tell him, Atkins.
I should. That is my middle name.
Why'd you kill Lee?
We're actually family.
As soon as you said skill level, we knew Atkins was still alive.
Wow.
Whoa, that was a good one. That was a good one. Put out of 10. Coming from OG. What? You know?
Zero, you're
They try to. They got to get rid of the best player,
No.
and that makes sense.
The quietest one.
One will say
I do have an
that is
asshole
just
role,
the Mafia now.
though. This town.
Like, you can be an asshole or you don't like the role.
Both. I'm gonna
Tragic.
go with both on that one. It's a role I absolutely hate.
Tragic.
When somebody
Executioner. I hate it too.
I hate Executioner, but it's not that.
So I know one's attacking.
Gamers can't get Executioner.
I know one
Executioner
pushing.
is the worst role, I swear.
Might need to push LT5.
It's a garbage role.
Oh, gee, why you
learn all the roles?
I can't remember who brought that into the game.
Oh, I know.
brought
who
it
did.
in?
I do.
Yeah.
Before my time.
No, it was
Oh,
not.
gee.
It
What?
was.
Why'd you kill Clashman?
I can tell him.
I didn't kill Clash Fan.
No, he killed Lee probably.
He definitely
Why
killed.
not?
You would have known my role if you would have heard me the very first thing I said.
So
My
just
bad,
come
guys.
out-
I killed Z Remorse. That's why he's dead right now.
Yo, what it do? Avant Duck. Stranger danger. Long time no.
Did you
Yeah.
reveal this for your day?
What is good in your hood? Good. Yo, we doing Mafia murder
Steven, are you
mystery,
actually the judge?
and I just got killed round 1.
You want me to get rid of somebody?
So
Yeah.
everyone gets a
Come
role.
on, we've been waiting.
I'll do it
Somebody's a
tomorrow.
killer,
I'll do it tomorrow.
and it's up to me to figure out who the killer is before we all die. And look at me, I died because I'm so good. But how are you
I
doing?
don't know how much he's watched the stream, so I can't tell you if he's
Hopefully
good
you
or
are
not.
doing good. Hopefully you are doing
I
well.
can't either tell you if he's judge or not, but I want to find out.
You're wrong. So, bro, is this alive or?
Don't
What do you
worry
mean I'm
about it,
talking
bro.
to you?
Yeah. Well, Atkins,
This is live.
screw
This is
it.
live.
That's a terrible idea.
I have a
You know what?
schedule. I have a
Vote everyone
schedule.
out.
You see your chat.
But start with Atkins.
I have a schedule
My-
on Mondays.
My sus over here is on LT.
What?
He's live. What's good?
tonight?
You know I'm living it up.
Oh,
Who am I killing tonight?
Living it
Yeah.
up.
I'm killing Lee again.
Oh,
Kill
dude.
me.
You gonna kill me
Again.
again?
Yeah.
And I'm
Oh, you
already
killed
dead.
your remorse last night.
No, I killed
No.
Lee. I killed my own Mafia partner.
No, he said OG.
On
He said he
for
killed
trial.
Remorse.
What 2 people like to put on trial?
LT5.
Belgar and Belgar LT.
But what have I missed in the day in the life of you?
All right.
I missed
Anyone
you
else
so.
want Belgar up?
Let's go with the.
Kill the guy with
Belgar,
black jacket for fun.
LT5.
He
Belgar, you're
killed
up
me. I'm guessing.
Oh. I'm having
Yeah,
deja vu a little bit here.
Put it right here.
Man, I don't know.
He's a troll. He gotta go.
Zero's acting different.
Under the one with
acting
gray beard?
different.
It's quiet.
OG is kind of
One will say.
also somewhat acting.
One will say. I'm not gonna use those exact words, but you're
I got nothing right now.
close.
All right. LT5.
I'm a bit hungry tonight. I killed Lee, who was my Mafia partner, and I also killed Z Remorse. So,
Is he going for fool? Oh my
yeah,
god!
it's
Why would
fine.
Carbon put fool
Oh,
in again?
guys, I just been robbed. I'm now civilian. I was SK, so take that how you want.
Whoa!
All right.
Oh,
We are
gee.
going to put
You're supposed to.
this to a vote. If
Wait,
you would
he
like
says
to
he killed
vote
you?
for
That's crazy, yeah, 'cause
Belgar,
he's trying to make us all
please Raise
confused.
your hand on the count of 3. One of these for Belgar.
And there's also a role. If you're voted off, you automatically
One
win.
vote. Not enough. One. Now for LT5. 1, 2, 3, 4. LT5.
Oh, he said he got
All right.
robbed.
No votes.
Oh
So
my
everyone,
God.
please go to sleep.
Get your revenge.
All right.
Oh lordy.
Here we go.
And you figure out who the killers are?
I would like to wake up the Mafia. Mafia, please wake up. Who would you like to kill?
Wow. I just found out who the killer is. I wasn't supposed to look. Was I supposed to look? I'm just built different. Yeah, get him. Take him out. Need your help. But the Mafia is on the kill. This individual, this is a good chance this individual killed. Who is that? You gotta use your thinking. Your thinking.
Mafia, please agree.
Oh. But now I'm gonna get all the reasons on the first one. Yeah, it just started.
Thank you. Please go back to sleep.
This is the second.
Serial
First
killer,
round, we
please
don't
wake up.
explain nothing.
Who would you like to kill?
Which one?
Remember, you don't have to kill if you don't want to.
What are you talking about?
Thank you. Please go back to sleep.
You're mad.
Cop, please wake up. Cop, who would you like to investigate?
What? I appreciate you.
Thank you. Please go back to sleep.
I'm gonna do it.
And doctor, please wake up. Doctor.
What? Why you not?
Who would you like to
I was thinking so.
save?
I was thinking I could consider a sleeper. So, maybe.
Thank you. Please go back to sleep.
It is time to disclose who
As now
have been
everyone
killed.
can wake up.
There's
But unfortunately, we
Dude,
lost a dear,
let's break
dear
it.
soul here. This man is taken out because he thinks. Actually, no, I will correct myself. He knows deep down that his true name in this game is 3 letters. L V P. Mr. Atkins gets taken out, and along with Atkins is Mr. Belgar. Rip to you as we're down to the final 5. Good luck.
So, just want to confess, I was never the judge. I'm actually the clown.
Yeah.
Who'd you get?
Who'd I get?
And take it back now.
I targeted LT5, but that didn't work.
What?
What?
What is he?
Like he said, he's a civilian, like he said in the town.
When did you target me?
Last night.
Could be telling the truth.
He could be.
But the issue is we have probably two
I'm too
killers
good.
still alive. So I think we should vote
There's
someone
no
out
chance.
tonight.
Oh my God, I read it. Or Classic Clan streamers and other gamers.
If
The
you did
Beamers.
get robbed.
I got robbed.
MVP.
I was SK, now I'm
Top tier.
Civ. Like normal Civ.
I thought
Actor.
Bogart stole the way he
LT5. Classic Clan streamer.
I think Belgar probably thought I was lying.
Clean professional.
That's probably why. I'm surprised he didn't try
The
to kill me.
caveman. He's his first time on the show.
I can confirm
Zero
LT5 is
cools.
not Mafia.
Professional thrower.
That's what I'm saying. I'm
OG
pretty sure
professional in the town.
No,
also
I'm
one of
not.
my mom.
I checked
Did you
it
get
when
murdered though? Yeah, I got
honestly didn't believe
murdered.
LT5.
I would be
thought
on.
that was
I
a
would
fake
be up there
robber.
if I didn't get murdered. Yeah, I got murdered first.
So
You wait till the very end. He's like, "Oh, I just got robbed. I'm not anybody."
That's when I got robbed. I heard the ping, and I was like, "Oh."
I believe OG is
One of
not a killer
these
because he was
mofos killed me.
not OG guilty.
That's because I usually win because I'm so good at the game.
My DM to pop off.
So we vote who? Because we should probably vote someone out tonight.
Game in? No. It only ends
Because we have two killers.
when everyone dies.
Okay, now just that way newbie can't win like it hasn't happened lately.
Mafia outnumbered the town.
I can
Fool is voted off.
I'm just not.
I don't
obviously,
like his round play.
I'll slap him with the fish. I found out.
Well, it happens. Like I said, I checked you. You civilian. Like you said, you got robbed. I checked it.
Yeah, but I specifically said I was civilian, so it's kind of easy to fake that. Now, if I didn't say I was civilian and you said my role, then I believe you.
But again, I checked you and you're correct. So you weren't lying about it. So I know you're safe. So you can't be you.
Yeah, I know it can't be me.
All right, then. So you and I are both safe.
No, I'm
So
saying
it
it
can be one
can't
of the
be me.
other
It can still be you.
There ain't no way.
On for trial. What two people you want on trial?
Y'all better not let.
Say we vote caveman.
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 Uh-oh.
Anyone else?
Yeah, I want to hear from OGDs.
OGDs?
Okay.
Yeah, let me know if you think the Mafia is gonna win.
You're up first.
Serial killer
Like
for
I
the
said,
town.
I checked LT. He's safe. I agree with you, Zero. That I'm suspicious about OG. You're yourself. You kind of quiet yourself. But I'm part of the town. I'm safe.
All right, OG.
I wouldn't be suspicious of me. I gave you a keyword. I kept putting Atkins under, and then I said I'm waiting for my DMs to blow up because Atkins was my target.
We're going to now
I
put
don't
this
understand
to a
his-
vote. If you'd
that
like to
strategy
vote out
sometimes.
Caveman, raise your hand and count three. One of you for Caveman. To vote. Oh, OG's was late. If you'd like to vote for OG, raise your hand and count three. One of you for OG. All right, so no one's been voted out here.
I think.
All right.
Let's say everyone roll. Give me 5 points.
Everyone, please go to sleep.
Yeah, everybody.
And I would now like to wake up the
500.
Mafia. Mafia, please wake up. Who would you like to kill? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Serial killer, please wake up. Who would you like to kill? Remember, you don't have to kill if you don't want to.
Now you see everyone's rolls. Appreciate it.
Thank you. Please go back to sleep.
My glass.
Cop, please wake up. Cop, who would you like to investigate?
Bruh. Where you been?
Thank you. Please go back to sleep. And Doctor, please wake up. Doctor, who would you like to save?
Hold on. Drop your watch time. Wait.
Thank you. Please go back to sleep.
Let me ask the 8 ball.
Now everyone can wake up. And I have terrible news. We keep losing people left and right. And this person was picked off so quick. Didn't even have time to react because down
Hey, boss said,
goes
sure.
Mr. LT5. And only LT5 died here tonight. With the final
Good.
4 left.
Let me see your watch time. Draw exclamation point watch time. I'm curious.
I checked Caveman. He is Mafia.
Ain't no way. All right, go ahead, vote it out. Go ahead, vote it out.
You got caught.
I'm ready to put him up.
Yo, 10 hours, 40 minutes? Okay, I see you. I see how you some
I'll die.
points.
I'll die if there's a
I'll
doctor
give you
to
some
save me, and
points.
then we
I'll
can
give you some points.
check.
No,
You can. I'm just saying, you can. Doctor put it on somebody other than yourself, and then you can verify that we have two.
I got it.
there's no doctor.
We're gonna vote Caveman out at 3. It doesn't matter.
If there's
Let's
no
see if this
doctor.
works.
If OG's claiming to be executioner, you're claiming to be cop. I'm a town, but I'm not doctor. And he's claiming to be clown.
A lot. Hopefully, I'll put out some entertainment.
I'm town.
But hasn't Carver woken up a doctor every night?
Let me do it.
Yes. But
Wait,
that doesn't
yeah.
there's a doctor. Well, there's a doctor left.
All right, I did it.
I'll randomize whoever I think's the killer.
Ooh, look at you go.
I think we have 2 killers left.
All right, play the
I think
lottery.
we do, and I think they both targeted LT5.
Play the lottery. Play the
I think one
slots.
targeted LT5 because he's the robber, which I think is still Beamers. And I think
Oh,
I gave
think
my
it's
roll
called-
out first night. If you
I think it's slots.
paid just the same as you.
Exclamation point slots and how much, or roulette and how much.
And that leaves Katie.
On a
I'm
wager.
a town witch.
Yeah.
Unless I've gotten
But
lucky,
I'm the clown. Like I said, I checked LT5.
the right people.
You almost got that one. Slots a little harder
Okay,
than
Let's go
roulette.
tonight.
or
Lost
maybe he's
1,000.
claiming clown because
You
he
gotta
robbed
wait.
LT5 of the serial
It takes
killer
time.
and then killed him. I don't know.
Ooh, that'd be a nice play.
Time
do
for
slot.
trial. What 2 people you want to put on
200.
trial?
Nobody.
Okay.
Nobody?
Yeah,
Awesome.
let's go to.
I mean,
All
it's up
right.
to you guys.
Sorry, I did it. So now you gotta wait again.
All right, everyone, please go to sleep. Here we go. I'd like to wake up the Mafia.
Let's see how many I got though.
Mafia, who would you like to kill?
I think I'm good. You number 1. What? Why do you think that? I don't think that's the case. I just happen to always be in the chat when I go live. OC, who the hell is OC? What? No, you get points according to how
Thank
often.
you. Please go back to sleep. Serial kill, please wake up. Who
Yeah,
would you
pin
like
in
to
his
kill?
hand.
Remember, you don't have to kill if you don't want to.
No. What do you mean?
Thank you. Please go back to sleep.
I think it's
Cut. Please wake up. Who would you like to investigate?
It's a roulette, dude. And then I do an amount.
Thank you. Please go back to sleep.
Roulette
And Doctor, please wake up. Doctor, who would you like to save? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. As now everyone can
broke?
wake up,
Let me try.
we have some terrible news to report because we lost a dear
Why is it not
soul
working for
here,
you? You're going too fast.
which
Slow your roll.
was Mr.
OC.
Zero Cools. And only one died here tonight. Good luck.
Which means it's Uh-oh.
That fateful spot of trying to convince OG. I've been cop all game. I've said it each round, pretty much.
You got the point. Got the money.
So what we got left?
Oh,
OG?
snap, you're up. Or of W.
Well, I know it's you, so I'm not. I just gotta convince OG. That's the hardest part of this game. Final 3 with OG.
I think I'm gonna go with my heart and say there's 2 killers left, and I'm just not gonna.
Congratulations, my
they
son.
Turn on each other, or they both turn on me. SK wins. However the scenario goes, I'm probably screwed. I'm probably not gonna vote, and I'm just gonna wing it.
I'm fine with that.
I mean,
of course you
because
are. OG, he just gave it away that he's killer.
Uh-oh.
no, I
said
know
he's
that.
fine with not voting.
But I'm still with my heart that you stole LT5's role.
I've been
And
very
you
clear. I would
took
never
that
say.
And you're probably
Uh-oh.
either you're doing a 200 IQ move and not killing.
You know I
Sorry, I
won't
can't-
kill you.
Can't have that
OG,
be in
you
chat.
know I won't steal roll. I won't rob during the day. I've been very clear about that. It's the dumbest move in the game.
Rip.
We just had this argument 2 weeks ago.
Lost all your boy. Be like that.
All right, time for the final trial. All 3 of you will get your turn to speak. First up is you, OG.
You can do the doctor in chat.
I mean, I'm just gonna go with my heart and see where life takes me.
All right,
He's so deep.
Beamers.
Brain says, don't take rolls during the day. I've said it for 2 weeks. I've been open about being the cop since day one. I'm voting caveman.
All right,
Uh-oh.
Caveman.
I'm the clown. I told y'all that. I was messing in the beginning, saying I was the judge just to get Lee out of here.
Whoa. Bring up.
All right, we're gonna put this to a final vote. Please put your heads down.
I
Remember,
know,
you don't
'cause
have
you
to
wanna
vote
be
if you
called
don't want
Dad.
to. But if you do vote, make sure to raise your hand clearly in the
That was my
frame.
next best.
And here we
3 points.
If
I
you
gave
would like
you
to
3
vote
points.
out OG,
Oh.
please raise your hand now.
You're not gonna
Thank
win this
you.
slots to
Please
like 1 in
lower your
100.
hands. If you like to
1
vote
in
out
100.
Beamers, please raise your hand now.
Let me see how I get.
Thank you. Please lower your hand.
Let's see how I gave it to you last
If
time.
you'd like to vote out
Mafia.
Caveman, please raise your hand now.
Don't say I never gave you nothing, son.
Thank you. Please lower your hand.
Don't say I never gave you
Now
nothing,
everyone
son.
can please wake up. And let me tell you, majority has not been reached here tonight. Which
Come
means
on.
everyone, it's time to go to sleep.
You ready?
I'd like to wake up.
You just gotta believe me and not kill me.
Mafia.
Do this Discord thing
Ooh,
on
would
my
you like to
guy. I get in there. As team, if you guys want to see any chance, Beamer must take this target.
Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Serial killer, please wake up. Who would you like to kill?
Beavers do not
Remember,
roll
you don't
the
have to
game.
kill if you don't want to.
Kill the game right now. Unless he doesn't kill that. So, no, he gonna die. Or give it to the town. What?
Thank you. Please go back to sleep.
How you let somebody new into the game win the first night they're on
Please wake up.
here? It makes no sense. Like you're
Who would
such
you like to
newbie.
investigate?
It is so disgusting to me.
Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Doctor, please wake up. Doctor, who would you like to save? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. As now everyone can wake up. And let me tell you this,
Lord.
my friends.
Your name is
We
Lord.
did lose 2 individuals here at night. With the first person to die is Beamer. second person to die is
Oh my gosh.
OG and Caveman.
I've never
and
seen-
the Mafia take
Let's go, Caveman.
You're laughing now.
It came down to Beamers' kill there. OG, you had the 500 IQ, OG.
Man, OB.
I
Oh,
think
no, just
it
wait.
was Beamers that was like, okay, I'm gonna let out. No, I think Beamers let Caveman win that one. There's no way, Beamers, you didn't know he was Mafia. There's no way. I think Beamers, you decided who you wanted to win that one. Is that the case, Mr. Beamers?
Can I speak?
Huh?
At three with Mafia, serial killer always kills the town. Because if he kills the town, if he kills OG also, I win because it's 1 and 2, 1 versus 2.
You know what?
But if you kill Caveman, you also win. If he kills OG, I'm saying it doesn't matter.
I know.
The only reason why I
could've not
targeted
killed
the
OG.
Caveman
This was the first game, Walker World. It is the first game, yes.
Serial killer, you have nothing to really gain there.
That literally makes me want to throw up.
Let town
Lee,
win
you're a
instead of
robot.
Caveman with that fake clown play. That was like, jeez.
You knew too much. LT5 knew too much, and Diva knew too much.
Mafia
As we
takes
discussed
it.
before, I don't play it.
How do we let somebody new to the town win on their first game?
I got 2
The
games.
town threw it by not voting out Caveman.
We have literally played this game over 300 times, and y'all still
OG,
make a
don't worry,
mistake.
OG, you had a godly MVP move there, OG. You did the best you possibly could. It was very great effort, my friend. Very great effort.
OG, if not for that late vote on Caveman, and
Well,
905,
that's
that's
his most
MVP
MVP
for the
moment.
night right there.
So here's why I late voted. Because I was
I know, you
looking
were
at
just
my
paying
DM
attention.
to
You
see
weren't
who
paying
my
He wasn't
target
paying
was.
attention.
I noticed you just weren't paying attention. I noticed.
Wasn't
that.
skill-based, I'm
And then
sorry.
I was looking at my phone to see who my target was.
Alrighty,
I didn't get my
alrighty.
new target until late.
Hey, it's all good. You know what happens.
I got 2 more
OG, I
games
know
in me
that.
and I have to go
But
to bed.
like,
What was that, Clash fan?
oh man.
2 more games in me and I have to go to bed.
Okay.
Beamers through.
So we got 0 remorse up in here. All right,
That's
now we got
crazy.
10.
Atkins. Now I showed you, even I can't rob during the day and make it work. It's a dumb
Oh, boy.
move.
Well, you still did it.
I did to prove. I just want to see if I could do
Oh, you
it.
did? Oh, really?
LT5 is like, whoa,
Why do you think I
I
picked
got robbed.
Literally.
But
I got that
you
ping
did
and I was
it
like,
during
whoa,
his
whoa, whoa.
trial. I did it after the trial.
I
That's the
realized
difference.
I knew I wasn't gonna get voted out either way, so I was like, screw it.
Oh,
I might as
boy.
well tell him.
Carvin, can you enlighten me who killed me
I did
round
it
1?
after the trial was over.
Who killed you round 1?
Was it the
Lee,
caveman?
You were killed by Mafia. And so, Caveman, what I would suggest is to go into the Discord for the Mafia, and under the Mafia info channel, there's a link to the app called Make It Big. So either if you have iPhone or if you have Android, it's an easy way to then type on your phone. Are you using your phone to play the game, or?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. So then you probably won't be able to do that then. So then you'll have to use a piece of paper then.
I would recommend whenever you do write something down, put the pen down out of your hand. Instead of
Yeah, I
having
seen
it
that. I was
up
like, he got the
in your
pen in his
hand.
mouth. I was like, he about to get caught.
It kind of gives it away.
He's a killer.
A little bit.
Beamers.
Heads up. Little tips.
You guys just weren't paying attention to what he said first round. First round, he said, "Cop, don't check me. Doc, save me." He was lying the whole time.
He's a liar.
Liar,
He
liar.
was the robber. He was the robber at that point, so it really didn't matter.
Yeah.
He
All right.
could have stole anyone's role.
I have a gut feeling. I have a gut feeling. Beamers killed me.
Yeah.
Yes. I saw you laughing, so I knew you knew it was me.
I
You
had
can't get away
that
that you knew it was the
like,
game. I'm like, nope.
All right, go grab your rolls.
it was right after freaking LT5 went hit on his thing. I was like, oh, my roll got stolen. And then I'm like, ah.
Yeah, I saw your reaction. I was like, crap.
Zero. Why didn't you vote on 5 there?
Nah, I should have. At first, I really thought it was Beamers the whole time, so I wanted Beamers up there. I
I
thought
knew there was 2 killers. You gotta vote
All
there.
right.
You gotta vote there.
The rolls are out.
gonna randomize.
You can claim your rolls now, my friends.
Zero, who'd you randomize?
I randomized you the round before I got
So,
killed. Then I
Two rows left.
So the roll so Zero, you randomized beamers that round, and it randomized and hit yourself again. So it didn't do anything.
Jeez.
And Caveman picked him too?
Yeah.
Yeah.
You were destined to die that round, Zero.
Yeah.
Hit the roll yet.
Well, at least both of you got me. You turd sniffer.
Oh, jeez.
Like I said, I only targeted the people I targeted because of how much they knew. Like Atkins was out
Y'all
the gate.
literally.
Shit.
I should have saved
LT5
myself
was out
that
the gate
round.
saying stuff. I was like,
if I was still in when you switched the clown, I mean, for sure would have voted there. Like,
Who are we missing?
We gotta wait for OG to come back.
OG.
No, OG is there. Who hasn't done it?
The G.
Mine didn't claim
No,
it.
it's not.
He's got to roll.
Zero cools?
Yo, ISU
Oh,
with the
you're there.
60 months. Thank you so much, Mr.
Oh.
ISU. Oh.
No, it was. Got
All
2
champ.
zeros.
All right, the roles have been claimed, and the game begins. Good luck.
Cop, don't check me. Doctor, don't wait.
Whatever.
With that being said,
did you say
Doctor Save Me.
you or Doctor Don't Save You? Because if you said Doctor Save You, we're voting you out right now.
Right now, he said the same thing he said before. Oh, I'm gonna try something new and say Doctor Save Me.
I guess.
Let's just get him out of here.
I agree.
Just get him out of here. Okay.
Oh Lord.
Wow. What are y'all down for?
Being voted out's the one thing I know doesn't happen, so I'm comfortable.
I got stuck. I got something stuck to do.
Oh, we got to vote him out now just to prove a point.
I agree.
I'll put my hand up.
I 100% agree.
I like killing people. I like killing people.
What you do?
It's not killing people. It's voting them out. That's the difference.
Hey,
Would you
same
Would you
thing.
like to tell us your role again, LT5?
Yeah, I'm Mafia with Lee.
Which means he a killer. We gotta vote him out.
I'm
'Cause
actually the
last time-
grandfather.
The
and-
grandfather.
And Lee
That new
is
role.
my lower tier Mafia brother.
He's your nephew, brother.
He's your brother or your grandson?
He's your nephew, brother.
I guess he's
What
my
makes you-
grandson.
What makes you the grandfather if he's your brother?
Oh,
I mean,
that you don't know to ask that question. Actually,
you don't want to ask that question.
Oh shit, that was
Fair enough.
accident.
it's a
Fair enough,
nephew,
okay.
brother, cousin.
Jeez.
Okay, that's all you need to know.
Okay.
Just realize some of this form.
Lee, I'm gonna see the tears again. That just cracked.
Wait, hold. Oh my God, Belagar, you suck. I can't be LBP if I do nothing within the game. I can tell you,
No,
round one, I used my clown ability and got LT5, but you know, then I died.
Yeah,
Cool.
use your killing ability.
That's MVP there.
I mean, you knew I was Mafia with you, so I,
I
don't
did.
know what you're on about.
Didn't know you were a killer. Oh Lordy.
Interesting.
All right. Well, since Caveman won the first game, we gotta get him out this game. Just because.
I thought we were
There's a
voting
lot of
Beamers.
people we have to get out.
Yeah, exactly. Because there's multiple killers. So let's
Right,
just.
so we'll vote out Beamers, and then someone
Look
kill
at the
Caveman.
love.
Beamers
It's
is
so
trying
beautiful.
to get them two to come in Mafia.
Come on, let's go to trial.
I'm Cupid. Look at these two lovers.
Ooh.
Time for trial. What two people you want to put on trial?
Beamer.
Sure.
The caveman. There, he let him.
Man.
Sure.
Don't matter.
All right. So we are gonna have Beamers, Tennessee, and Eric on trial first, and then Caveman. All right. So Beamers, Tennessee, and Eric, you're up first.
We'd just like to thank everybody for coming out to the wedding. It was a glorious celebration for the three of us. We got close. We sang. We did karaoke. And anyone that wants to play Mafia, you should join in because not only is the game great, but it's the time beforehand where we actually get to know each other personally. That's the reason we probably wanted to meet up more than actually the game itself. So come play Mafia with us, everybody. And don't vote me out.
All right. Caveman?
Beautiful speech, Beamer. I'm part of the town this game, not Mafia. Thank God, because I fucking screwed that. Excuse my language. I ruined that last game. Don't know how I won. but I'm part of the town. Keep me.
All right, we're going to put this to a vote. If you would like to vote for Beamers, raise your hand and count 3. One of the other Beamers. 1, 2, 3. Caveman's was just a tad late. So only 3 is not a majority. If you'd like to vote for Caveman, raise your hand and count 3. One of the other Caveman. All right, no majority. So everyone, please go to sleep. All right, here we go. I'd like to wake up. The Mafia. Mafia, who would you like to kill? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Serial killer number 1, please look up. Who would you like to kill? Remember, you don't have to kill if you don't want to. Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Serial killer number 2, please wake up.
Now there's
Who would you like to kill? Remember, you don't
two
have to kill if you
serial
don't want
killers.
to.
2 serial killers. Be 2 mafia.
Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Cop, please wake up.
Higher chance of me dying.
Cop, who would you like to investigate?
Yeah, what I was trying to say. For duel, you have to do exclamation point duel.
you. And
for
Doctor,
the
please
person
wake up.
name.
Doctor, who would you like to save? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. As now everyone can wake up.
Please don't tell
And
me
I
I
have some
died.
terrible news to report. That our dearest
I didn't
friends
get his name.
here,
again.
part of the town, unfortunately got sniped
Try again.
left and right. With 2 people that have been killed
Oh, fucking die.
have the letter L in their name. Which includes Mr. L. E. Lee. And the second one.
You kill me again.
Hey, Zero. How you doing today? Because you are... No, you're not dead because it's LT5! Oh, baby, rip to LT5. Oh, and I forgot.
I'm poor.
There
What you
was
did.
a third L dying here tonight. No, I'm just kidding. Because it was Beamers!
3.
And those are the 3 that died. Good luck.
What did you do?
Carbon only woke
0
up
point.
1 SK, right?
Hey,
No,
2. 9.
You woke up 2.
Oh, okay.
Wasn't paying attention.
Would you start?
I was not paying attention either.
Between you and OG.
You kill me again.
See?
They kill me
Do what?
again.
So
You're gonna have to, if you're gonna duel me, you better duel me for some money.
Bro,
I said
Duel
those.
my name and I'm
Me?
I'm having fun. I just got back
I
home.
knew-
I'm drinking the
Don't be
whiskey.
talking to me like
When
that.
Carbon said there's an L in the person's name, I knew it wasn't me because I don't have an L in my name.
You gotta say for how many
Just in case,
points.
just in
Because you're
case
the
y'all.
LMVP acting.
DGR TV, 1,000
Come on,
points.
Actually, I do. I'm the real.
I don't fight
MVP,
for
so
no
I guess
money.
I'm
No,
the
no,
real
not the real MVP. The
Denied.
real MVP. There's the photos everywhere.
I have
go
no
around.
money. You don't got no money.
Clash fan, you get
What
Mafia
happened?
twice in a row?
Possibly. I'm not gonna tell you.
You have
Maybe I
0
did, maybe I
points.
didn't.
Oh,
Man.
And let's
Okay.
go ahead.
Tomorrow's a mystery.
only has 5 points.
History is history.
We're at 7.
Tomorrow's not
Mess that up, but let's go.
You only got 5.
Then vote me.
I got
out.
7. I think Caveman's telling the truth. I don't think he's part. I think
Dude.
Caveman's a killer.
With that beard, Caveman's not the killer.
Good.
He was a killer last
5.
game. I don't think he's a
Yeah,
killer this
because,
game though.
You know,
So
look
did
at that,
you
look at that,
take
look
the
at
killer
that.
role with the
Yeah.
beard?
Me?
I know there's a couple other people, but you got the next longest, it looks like.
The 8-ball has
Me?
spoken.
Yeah.
I'm not a
The
killer.
8-ball has spoken.
Oh, go
Well,
ahead.
Wait,
Hey, I told
Run
you I
out of
was
water
talking
there,
down.
I can
I
sip
butchered
you
that last
sure?
time.
Your little last five. You know I'm a nice guy, so you know.
So
Zero remorse playing silent killer. I can't hear you.
I'll let you have that little five,
Silent killer over there.
Let you have that
Breaking
one.
up.
Not on my.
I don't know if he's telling the truth or he's saying.
Sometimes you win and sometimes you lose.
He's the only one that's breaking
One
up.
will say
God's honest truth.
that's just
Am I
the
breaking up?
mafia now.
not for me,
now.
but it's possible. It's possible he's telling the truth. That doesn't mean we should trust him now.
Everything is possible.
All right, so Clash fans definitely.
Are you trying to
under
fight
the
me some
4
more?
For sure.
Sure.
No way he's
Whatever you
town.
think, Atkins.
Trying to swing some more hand. You're not gonna win. You may get the first
That's for
one,
sure.
but not the
You
second
vote
one.
now.
Let's go.
Boys. Boy.
Zero, I'm getting town vibes from Zero.
Yeah, that'd be a good vibe.
Like
I
that.
feel like zeros. I feel like zeros.
Melgar, OG, and Zero Remorse, I'm not sure about yet.
Who do we think
I
is
know
the killer?
Belgar's in there doing his.
And who do we think killed me?
For trial, what two people you want on trial?
Belgar and Remorse.
Yeah, sounds good.
Sure.
All right, Belgar, you're up first.
I have suspicions. That's all I'm gonna be able to say right now.
Say it.
Okay. Now, Zero Remorse.
You can vote me off if you want. Cool.
That's
Okay.
You must be the fool.
We're gonna put this to a vote. If you'd like to vote for Belgar, please raise your hand and count 3. 1 of you for Belgar. Okay, now for Zero Remorse. 1, 2, 3 for Zero Remorse.
Alright. I'll allow that in
been
my
voted out
chat.
here
'Cause I feel
tonight,
like
so
you're
everyone
coming from-
please
That's
go
okay.
to
Okay.
sleep.
Okay.
All right. I would like to wake up the Mafia. Mafia, who would you like to kill?
Oh my god, this man is a killer
Thank you.
again.
Please go back to sleep.
Think he killed me again? Is he out to get?
Serial killer number 1, please wake
Let's
up.
cook.
Who would you like to kill? Remember, you don't have to kill if you don't want to.
Should I accept?
Thank you.
Should I accept that?
Please go back to sleep.
Let me ask Abel.
Serial killer number 2, please wake up. Who would you like to kill? Remember, you don't have to kill if you don't want to.
Baby. And you lost your money to fight.
Thank you. Please go back to sleep.
Let's go.
And cop, please wake up.
Baby.
Cop, who would you like to investigate?
He accept Abel says for sure.
Thank
With
you.
that being said,
Please go back to sleep. And
My
doctor,
heart.
please wake up. Doctor,
My
who would you
heart.
like to save?
my heart is dead.
Thank you. Please go back to sleep. All right. I'd like for everyone to wake up. And I've got terrible news to report because this time, 2 people here died tonight. And both of the victims have the letter O in their name tonight. With the first
How many
one
points you got?
being Zero Remorse.
I think if I'm dying like this, I need to.
Zero cools, you're not dead. Yeah, because you're dead now! Zero cools is dead! As the day
When he
begins.
said Zero Coals isn't dead.
Good luck.
I was like, yeah, he's dead.
There's only 3 people with 0 in the name.
You getting good money.
So
Alright, let me prep.
Alright, final 5.
let that cough out. Yeah. What do
We
you
vote
think?
here.
Yeah.
You have to.
Melgar, what do you think?
I'm so confused because I honestly thought Zero was actually a killer. Unless he was a killer.
Zero who?
LT5 was the killer.
Cools.
The OP.
But if he was a killer, that might be only mean that we.
It could have been Mafia, and there's one more.
Yeah. I like that game.
Because you said you had
who else are you sus on? Besides for Zero Ghouls.
And he was quiet.
It's a mystery. We're paying attention to what it said.
This doesn't help my case. This just makes me more of a target. But Atkins, I've already checked you, and I checked Zero last night. Zero Ghouls. Both of you guys are clean. This doesn't help my situation.
Me last night?
Yes. But no, I checked you first night, and I checked Zero last night because I thought he was sus. How he was coming out, I was like, hey, oh, I'm town. I got thumbs down.
Clearly, y'all aren't paying attention to what I said before.
So it's just really weird situation. Like, it doesn't help my case, but at the same time,
yeah,
you guys both Atkins, you can still be SK. You can still be the SK. I don't
I
know,
trust
but
you
like
so
how
much right now, Velgar. I trust you so much.
But how you're playing this out and everything, like it doesn't seem like you'd be. But Clash right now.
So much right now, Velgar.
I don't think Atkins. No, you don't.
Yes, I do. You have no idea.
No,
you have no
look
idea.
at that smile. You don't.
You have no idea how much I trust you right now.
Hold on, Belgar. What are you thinking? Before he said that, he said Clash.
You have no idea.
I'm not really sus.
Oh, Atkins, you just turned it on to yourself saying that. Woo! But I was sus before, now you're not sus on me.
Okay, so I don't. So OG and Clash then. What are you guys? Because Atkins is full.
I'll tell you. Okay, fine.
Oh. It's okay, fine.
You jumped on board.
I'll tell you this, Belgar. I'll tell you this.
Oh,
Atkins. I can tell you why I trust you if you want. But it would be better if we wait till tomorrow. If you want me to tell you now, I can. But it would be better for town if we wait till tomorrow.
Where are you? And I'm so sorry.
I think you should trust me on this one. Trust me on this one. Let's vote Clash fan here. Probably. If you want to vote OG, we can vote OG. I don't think Caveman's a killer.
Why did OG come in the concept?
So listen.
What?
Belgar, I'll vote with whoever you want. I think it's Clash fan. So whoever you decide, I'll vote with you here. So that you know I'm not Mafia and we get the 4 and I win. And tomorrow I'll tell you why I trust you.
No, you vote me because Atkins says, oh, it's OG, and OG wasn't even mentioned.
No.
I said Clash.
Hey, Belgar.
No, but you said
OG.
OG's not even sus.
You want to know why he trusts you?
Huh.
So he can kill you because you got saved last night.
Did you save him last night?
Yeah, I saved him last night. I saved Belgar last night. So now he's saying he can trust you so he can target you again.
Why? I don't understand how that works.
No, that makes wait. He says he trusts his Belgar, and then he's calling me out.
I could target him even if I don't trust him.
Yeah. So what happens
if I'm going to kill him tonight, why does it matter if I trust him? It only matters if
what happens
he stays
is
alive
we vote
tomorrow.
off somebody. You go kill him tonight. I can't save him obviously because I used my save last round.
But then you can say
okay, but I don't have to say that I trust him.
But OG.
That brings sus off of you.
But then you can
so
say
you go into the top 3.
All right. So how OG is going and everything, I don't know if Caveman's safe. I don't know. But you're kind of going with that side of things. You might know him better than I do. I have no idea. If that's a situation, if we're wanting to eliminate like proper people that we need to, Clash would be the other option, or Caveman would be the other option.
Right.
I think he's.
But if you don't trust me and you might think I'm Mafia, so and therefore you want to vote Caveman out, like because you might think we're partners. Well, I'll just go ahead and say it. Why not? Okay, I'm the grandma. So.
Okay, when did you load?
So that's why I trust Belgar, because he said he checked Zero and me. So I'm like, oh, so you checked me last night? And he's like, no. He corrected me really quick. No, I checked you the first night because I didn't load night 1, but I loaded last night.
Why?
And why? Why not? Because I don't get. I
Okay,
don't get
then
killed
let's get
round
Clash
1.
out of here.
That's trash. No, the fact that he says why not.
I never get targeted round 1 unless JJ's playing. He's the only person that kills me round 1.
Time for trial. What 2 people like to put on trial?
Clash.
Just Clash fan.
Oh, Clash.
Just Clash fan.
Let's go.
Yeah.
All right,
I'll
Clash fan, you're on trial. Only one.
Go. I got one more game after this, and I gotta go to bed. So let's get this game. I appreciate all you. I appreciate meeting the people that went to the wedding. But anyway, that's all I gotta say.
All right. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We need 3 for majority. If you'd like to vote out Clash fan, raise your hand and count 3. 1 for Clash fan. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And Clash Fan is dead. And let me tell you, Clash Fan wins as the fool. GG to Clash Fan. Clash Fan was originally
Caven
the
was the killer?
robber, and he stole the robber role from Beamers. Let's go. And Clash Fan got the victory.
Well,
Damn.
Atkins,
Yo.
I gotta tell you something here, Atkins. Unfortunately, me
baby.
and Caveman were both Mafia. All we needed is
Ooh,
one
and-
more out,
Damn.
and we would have had it.
I'm,
but-
you know, I'm glad Clash Fan won. I'm
MVP
glad
right
you won.
there, baby.
He gets
Hey,
it.
I'm glad you won.
Damn.
Yo,
Atkins,
Clash
what
Fan,
were
you,
you?
Atkins, you could
I
have,
was
or
the
not
grandma.
Atkins. He was the grandma, yeah. So Atkins, Belgar and Caveman were both Mafia. So you were lucky that, I mean, I don't. Either way, obviously you didn't win, but too bad. You got Belgar got lucky of saying no. I checked you round one because he just happened to fall right in line with Atkins' story.
Let's go.
Oh my!
I think I got lucky
I had
picking
to
the right
play
person
that.
to rob. by
I'm
the way.
sorry, Caveman. I tried.
When I picked
All right,
Beamers to
full
rob,
victory
I got
for Mr.
I'm trying to go for
Clash
2-0.
Fan.
Should have done that.
The
one.
win,
Almost.
right?
I tried to go for
I
2 now.
I had that one bad.
that was that, I picked
All
the
right.
right person to pick, and I got the four.
Game
That's
number
my OP
2.
roll.
Yeah,
I'm
you
just-
were OB with that roll, my friend.
I'm just
Love
glad
the
I
fool.
I'm just glad I killed Lee. I got Lee out first.
Let's go.
Poor Lee. Why
Let's
is
see
everyone
how much we
targeting
got. We got 10 again. All right.
My last game, by the way.
Okay.
I think
Yeah,
it's
thanks,
I think it's
Anthony.
pleasurable
Yeah, I'm going
killing Lee.
Oh, Birdis is coming. Oh boy.
Let's go.
Oh boy.
You better come in on this last game. Tips. I
All right,
gotta
let
wake
me-
up at 4 a.m.
Man. So, Beamers, just so you know, I didn't come after you. I want you to know that I did not come after you. It was on my mind though. It was on my mind.
LT5, was it you?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I died anyway, so
Hmm.
we both
All I wanna
enjoyed
do
the
is
game
this.
from the.
Oh.
chilling.
OG saving Atkins. Atkins got lucky.
Man, I really wish we would have won that
I
one.
didn't say
You saved me
Mafia,
round one.
because
I didn't
I
say
would.
Birdis, where you at, Mr. Birdis?
Did you load round one?
Got an interesting
No.
question, Bear. What's your interesting
I
question?
didn't save you.
Remorse, when did you target me?
Second round.
Where are you at,
second round.
Birdis?
I used my bullet second round.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah.
I was
So
gonna
he
say
used
I
your-
didn't save you.
So Remorse,
Yeah.
you got killed second round because you targeted Atkins, which got
Atkins,
you
right.
killed. Yep, that's the round he used his bullet.
Man, I really wish me
What
and
channel? Zoom
Caveman
in.
would have
Birdis, it's
won
in
that
the
one.
regular chat channel. You know where to go and scroll up a bit.
I'm just glad
Because
I randomly picked
Atkins
the win.
would have easily got the LVP right there. That
Right.
would have
I
been it.
Thinking that with 2 killers and
Well-
Fool, I was screwed either way. But yeah, that was bad on my part.
Good thing we all have them.
It'll
You
never
are-
happen again.
It,
though.
it's a good thing I was screwed there.
Oh,
Can we,
Atkins.
can we vote Lee out one more time?
I'm up for this. You know.
OG, can you remember the moment in
Hold
my
up,
background?
hold up. I was killed, not even voted out. So
Wait,
let's not.
We gotta get
Yeah.
Caveman.
I know you do.
Yo,
I killed
Lee, if
Lee.
I'm judge, you're getting voted out.
Was that Mafia that killed me?
Serial killer.
It wasn't me.
Oh.
Hey Lee, you like my background? I got hugs.
Lee, it was not Mafia that
I
killed
got
you.
hooked.
No.
It was serial killer. I killed him.
Oh, thank you so much, Zero. Divorce.
It's
Go.
fun to get you out of the game right away.
Oh, well, as you can tell, if you
Birdis, where you at?
if the doctor doesn't save me,
Hurry up.
Lee, you got clown.
y'all gonna
two
throw.
rounds in a row?
Yes, and I found
Yeah,
killer
I gotta go to
twice.
bed soon.
Where'd you check?
The caveman.
One time you guys almost voted me out first round. I was a fool.
Birdis, I tagged you with the link.
Guys,
I'm
I'm pretty
so
much
glad I
killer
didn't vote
every
there.
single round, so
LT5. By the way, I got.
Well, you don't have to
I miss
worry.
you, Bubba.
Lee will not.
All right, I'll let you guys claim
Come
the roles.
on.
true that.
I will
Wait for
vote when
Bubba.
necessary.
Go grab your
Man,
rolls,
that's
and
so bad.
Birdis said he's joining. And yep, he's here.
Oh, zero, because I was trying to count to
All right.
5, and I'm like,
Birdis.
there's no way they're gonna get 5.
Why did I trust 2 killers
For me
there?
to
That
be
was
6.
so bad.
Dude,
The bot doesn't want me
that
to
last game,
select the role.
I picked the right person to get fooled.
All right, Burtis, you're here.
Burtis, where you at?
Bird is OP.
Wait,
Crap to you.
Flash fan, when did you take Beamer's role?
When he died.
What?
Hello, Mr.
No.
Burtis.
Let's
Hello.
go.
Dude,
Hey, Bird, it's good
I
to
just
see you.
randomly picked someone as a robber, and I just waited, and then I just picked Beamer. Or
All right,
Beamer
Burtis, you can go grab
out
the
of
roll.
Just guessing, and I picked the right role. and
Yep.
I got
so there's Burtis and one other
Tried to
person
put so
needs
much
to grab
sus
the
on me
roll,
not-
which is probably
So,
remorse.
Hey, Burtis.
Hey Finn, what was your favorite
No.
wedding present, including my big gift that I gave you in December? Let's hear what.
Definitely yours, Burtis. Yours
Yeah.
is definitely.
Burtis, what you got him, Burtis?
Yes, Burtis.
What did you get him, Burtis?
They
What'd you
can't
get him?
even compete.
What is it?
I gave him a big chunk of money. What?
Ooh, you blessed me too. You blessed me too. Thanks for the blessing.
Why don't you come, bro?
Burtis OP.
I'm
No one can
very.
compete
I'm
with
an
you.
I'm an introvert.
You a liar.
You
a liar. You're a
Burtis, don't worry. You would have fit right in with the other
Burtis.
Clash folks there.
Burtis.
None of them, but Atkins was dancing. Only Atkins and Pavu and.
Hey,
Atkins wasn't out
Hold
there.
on,
Not really.
hold on. Carbon.
Atkins was out there.
Hold on, Carbon.
Yes, were you out there for a big Clash fan?
I would have loved to
Yeah,
see him.
against the Barbie girl, but the only reason
Okay.
Was his
Atkins
shirt off?
go
Wait, was
dance
his
is
shirt
because
off
of me.
when he was
No.
dancing?
No shirt
know.
off.
No shirt off.
Oh, he had a shirt off.
Atkins
But
don't lie.
Atkins went out there solo and he was dancing.
Yeah,
Everyone
but I
else was
forced
standing
him
off to the side.
And you were just.
Damn, I would have got it
but I
off.
told you
I
to
know.
dance.
None of them else wanted to dance.
Garbage. Don't
Atkins.
take credit for that.
I do
take
have
credit for that.
I do have to give Atkins credit for getting. Maybe I give him some shields here in one of these random games. For
Yeah.
those-
Nah, I think I need the
some
shields,
dance
by the
moves
way.
out,
Maybe
you know?
some DMs
Atkins.
about who the killers are.
Atkins, I
Lady,
told-
you were
no,
dancing.
no,
I
wait,
assume
hold
you
on,
weren't
hold on.
dancing. None of them.
Hold on.
Man,
Me
I would have
and
killed
Woody
up the dance floor.
Showed Atkins how to dance. Atkins, you can't deny
bro.
that. I was sitting
Lee and I
next to
would've
you
danced
telling
on
you
that.
I
how to dance.
definitely
What
would
is
have
that?
danced.
Right,
Yeah, but I was
I
right
would have
next
been
to
cutting it
Woody.
up.
Hey,
Woody
Woody,
was
where'd
the
you
one
put your?
Oh, that's a lie.
Get it.
You
Get
Curtis,
it.
can
Get
you
it.
grab the roll?
Get it.
No.
You so
Yo, then we'll
smooth.
clean roll.
You so smooth,
I'm
don't you
mad that
find?
Atkins is
You already
lying.
know.
I was right next to you
already know.
telling you how to
True,
dance.
true.
That's
Yeah,
some
you were right
BS.
next.
Or not the
to,
obvious
you were right
beat.
next to me, telling me to watch Woody.
No, I
Woody
said
had some OP dance moves.
Yeah,
True,
Woody definitely.
but-
All right,
Okay, I'll
the
do that,
rolls
baby.
are out.
and then Atkins.
Let me tell you
So,
now, the rolls are out and the game begins.
I'm mad.
Luck.
About time.
Okay.
I'm
About
Judge
time.
Kelly.
I'm not gonna even survive. So,
Imagine.
Guys,
you know,
don't
doctor, if you
kill
need
Lee.
somebody to save,
Don't
you
kill
know,
Lee.
if you
Let
need
the man play.
doctor, if you need somebody to save, I'm out there.
Doctor.
Burtis is already froze.
Lee, I love your outfit, by the way.
I appreciate you, Low-key Mafia.
Yeah, let's go, baby.
I'm here. I just have.
I
You know.
know.
I'm a slow
I've been
reader.
missing. I've been
Why are
missing
you
Mafia.
slanted, Burtis? What's
Yeah, why you like? You're like-
my webcam dropped off. I'll
That's
fix
still
it.
slanted,
I'll fix
bro.
it. I won't. What the fuck, man?
Fix it now.
Jesus Christ! All right.
Don't say Jesus. That's on your setup, bro.
Oh Lord.
Blame your
I'm
own
not
setup.
a fucking streamer, motherfucker. I'm just.
Oh,
I'm just
hey,
a
you're dropping
person.
F-bombs. Calm down.
Just a person. I'm just a person in a place.
What an introvert.
You're just a person in a place. Everyone's a person in a place, bro. But look at everyone that's not a streamer, that has a straight. Oh, now we're looking at your keyboard and your iPad.
Flash. Let's go.
Beamers, I love the background, buddy.
Yeah. Let's go.
The gray background.
You can thank Ken for this
There
very
we go.
specific
Good job.
moment.
He fixed it. Let's go.
There we go.
This
Burtis.
is why I'm sitting to make sure that
This man has high expectations. Wait, I need to set my background. Oh,
Wow, you just
low.
You know,
zero
Curtis,
kills on
I
a
will have to
streamer, and he
say
can
one
fix
thing
his
about you
webcam.
right now, man. You got that hairstyle going. You got it. Just
I don't have hair to do it.
Curtis, not Clash.
I'm
No.
riding the. Let's go.
Hey, I challenged not to shave for 5 years. I felt that, so
Oh baby, why wouldn't you shave for 5 years?
don't worry about it. But
Don't
Beamers,
worry about it.
What
Yeah.
would you get? What would you get out of not shaving for 5 years?
You look like cavemen.
10 bits. Zero's not a streamer, but look at him. He has got his webcam up. Anyway, let's get into the game. Let's go.
No
Who's
way.
Mafia? LT5's probably Mafia, serial killer grandma, whatever he wants to say.
Yeah.
By the way, what's-
doctor,
All
don't
of the
say me.
above.
Cop, don't check me.
By the way, LT5, look at you, man. Look at you. Can you move your mic down just a little bit so we can see your
down? Oh, you want to see the full?
I want to see
suit?
if you're tied. I want to see if you're tied straight, bro.
Who's
course it
Carbon?
is.
Who's
Of
Carbon?
Right.
Who's Carbon?
LT5, he owns the suit. Like
Exactly.
LT5. I was about to wear my suit that I bought.
you should've.
for too expensive. I should have, but I had to unpack. I got home at 5 p.m. Blah blah blah. I had to go.
Time for trial. What do people like to put on trial?
Burtis in Clash Round 9.
Burtis.
let's
Yeah.
not put Burtis
No,
on trial.
I've been on trial way too many times.
I don't care.
You have not.
I want Burtis
too,
to
You're
win.
capping.
Let's not put him on trial.
I
I
would
want
like
to
to
hear.
hear.
I want to hear Belgar talk about his balding head.
Whoa.
Wow.
That is a
Whoa.
First and Fly cut.
changed
What do you
his
mean?
I say.
How's he treating it? What's he doing?
All right. So we're gonna have Burtis and Clash Fan on trial.
Let's
so
go.
Burtis, you're on trial first.
Well,
Oh, sorry.
Oh my, you better not
I
stop.
accidentally clicked the mute button on you, Burtis.
It was an
That
accident.
was an accident.
Please tell me an accident. I was like, don't start this.
A swear
Everyone
word was
mute.
coming out
Let's go.
from the first word from your trial sentence. So, okay, you can unmute yourself, Burtis, and continue.
Everyone mute.
mother.
I love that man.
I didn't mute you there, Burtis.
Come
I
on,
didn't
Burtis.
do it.
Do a real thing. Come on, let's go.
I really, I honestly want to know who this woman Carbon's talking to. She looks
No.
cute, and I'm single.
What's
And
she
I'd like to know what her name is. Carbon, here's the thing.
Yes.
When you're overseas and you're dealing with all these like unspeaking American people,
What kind of service is that?
what do you do? What do you
What? That is the Burtis way of saying someone that
Who's
speaks a
speaking
different
the-
language.
yes,
okay.
indeed.
Yeah.
What do you do? Like, how do you communicate? Are they like, ooh, hey?
It's called a translator, Burtis.
Yeah.
Oh, what do you guys just like put your phones to each other's mouths?
What?
They bring out translators for you. So that's how it works, Burtis.
You just read it.
All right, well, either way, Burtis, thank you so much for your trial. And now we have Clash Fan up next. We have learned what a translator is from Burtis today. So, Clash Fan.
I say I'm for the town, but other than that, Burtis is going off and talking about how you go talking to people that know your language. Come on, how do you not know that, Burtis? If Burtis gets voted out this round, I'll play another game. That's all I'm saying.
Okay, we're going to put this to a vote. If you'd like to vote for Burtis, please raise your hand and count 3. One of you, Burtis. 1, 2, 3 for Burtis, non-majority. If you would like to vote for Clash Fan, raise your hand and count 3. One of you for Clash Fan. All right, so no one's voted out here. So everyone, please go to sleep. All right. You are all now asleep. And I'd like to wake up the bus driver. Who would you like to swap? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Mafia. Please wake up. Mafia. Who would you like to kill? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Serial killer, please wake up. Who would you like to kill? Remember, you don't have to kill if you don't want to. Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Cop, please wake up. Cop. Who would you like to investigate? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Doctor, please wake up. Doctor, who would you like to save? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. As now everyone can wake up, I have some terrible news to report here. It is so many deaths here, unfortunately. As the first person to die is our dearest friend who does have 3 letters in their name. Bye-bye to
Miss American Pie.
L. VP Atkins goes down. And the second one is Mr. Caveman. And the round begins. Good luck.
Oh, snap.
I want to start off by saying, Killers, thank you so much for keeping me alive this round.
GG.
So I gotta ask Burtis, man.
GGTV.
I was hoping to go up with you because, man, I wanted to know what's wrong with what's up, man.
What's wrong with what?
I can't. Yeah. I can't help my receding.
Yes, I am.
It's beautiful.
Don't feel bad.
It's beautiful for
Honestly,
sure.
it's beautiful. Look at how many
Zero
receding. Look at how many receding people are on.
We're
this.
all receding
Yeah.
here.
Everyone's receding except LTV that is wearing a James Bond outfit.
But you pointing me out.
Well, Lee is wearing a wig.
Dang, look at telling my info. Oh my god.
No way.
No, as much as I've made fun of people with like receding hairlines, I'm like, how the fuck do I have hair? I don't know. God bless America. Let's go.
Let's go, Indy.
All right. So
I get
I got-
muted over God bless America.
I got some
Apparently
news.
that's not good on Twitch.
I'm gonna force someone's
Come
hand
on.
here. I'm Clown. Beamers is the robber, so let's vote him out before you rob someone. Or just rob someone right now. Do it.
Do it.
Or just wait and take a 1 in 5 shot at who's the fool.
True. It's possible.
Go for it.
Should we just take a pot shot at somebody?
Of
I
course.
feel like LT5 came out very quickly. I feel like we should take a pot shot at him. I don't know if is there something that if we kill somebody we lose?
Only if they're the fool.
If I was the fool.
Yeah, if we vote him out.
Beamers is the robber.
I'm just saying.
I'm not.
If you let Beamers live,
I kind of
he's
feel
gonna
like we
rob
should
someone.
just kill LT5.
I think we should kill Beamers.
Kill me.
I'll use it while I'm
trying
Well,
get to work in time.
we may think about it if he's still alive and he still's a roll. But
Well,
now
Beamers
it's just
done it.
confirmed roll.
Beamers is living in
You're
the
supposed to
past.
kill the robber before
That
they steal a roll.
That photo is obviously from like the 80s. You got married. You got married back in 80,
Take the
85.
fool out. Take me out. I'm an OP fool.
Do you know who the picture is?
Is that Beamers or is that Finn?
No.
Well, I don't know Finn with glasses. Come on, man. I was thinking.
If I moved myself, you would have a gift from Tennessee Ken. So I have to stay where I'm at right now.
I was thinking it was Beamers minus 200 pounds. And
What, zero?
That would be garbage Finn.
Time for trial. What 2 people you want to put on trial?
I hear from Zero Remorse and OG.
No.
Right.
We got put
robber alive. Cool.
He probably going to steal somebody and get their pool.
Gary Morse, you're muted.
Zero is so quiet.
That's what I Lee.
What?
LT5
Come on, I'm
and
probably
OG.
gonna die either way, so don't even rush it.
I'll
But thanks
do
for
with
bringing it to life.
LT5 and OG.
LT5 and OG.
Sure.
What?
All right, LT5 and OG it is. LT5, you're up first.
Hey, Beamers, you can steal my junkie roll.
All right, so LT5, you're up first.
Yeah. I mean, I called out the robber. You're just gonna let the robber go to the end and steal someone's role. Go right ahead, Mr. Lee. You're throwing the game for not wanting to do that. That's all I gotta say.
All right.
Oh my god.
Yeah, I'm still here trying to read people. I'm part of the town. I'm just trying to figure out what's going on.
All right, we're going to put this to a vote. If you like to vote for LT5, please raise your hand on a count of 3. 1, 2, 3 for LT5. One vote, not majority. If you'd like to vote for OG, please raise your hand on a count of 3. 1, 2, 3 for OG. 2 votes, which is not a majority. All right, so
Kill
everyone,
Beamers.
please.
I would like to use my ability to kill Beamers.
Beamers is dead. All right, everyone, please go to sleep. All right, please go to sleep. I would like for the bus driver to please wake up. Bus driver, who would you like to swap? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Mafia, please wake up. Mafia, who would you like to kill? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Serial killer, please wake up. Who would you like to kill? Remember, you don't have to kill if you don't want to. Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Cop, please wake up. Cop, who would you like to investigate? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. And doctor, please wake up. Doctor, who would you like to save? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. And now everyone can wake up, as I've got some news to report as we lost some dear souls here tonight. With the first person dying here tonight does have one L in their name. And that person who has an L does also have an E in their name. And that person who has an L and an E also has AC, which is 0 cools. And the second person to die is our dearest of friends, who's not part of this town because only one person dies here tonight as the day begins. Good luck.
I would like to start by talking here just to inform you guys. I was robbed at the end of trial and I was taken from Beamers. So I killed Beamers because I was Mafia. So I knew he was going to be Mafia. if LT5 is telling the truth. And as I was Mafia, I can also inform you there was 3 Mafia members, and I know who they are. So the other 2 Mafia right now is Bellegarde and Clash Fan. So we need to vote them off, and we'll win the game if there's no serial killer.
Sounds good to me. Why did you guys not kill Lee? Why did you guys not kill Lee?
W.
Lee got saved.
Hopefully the bus driver swapped me, or the
That is
doctor.
crazy. So you were Mafia?
Yes, I
and
was.
I forced Beamers to rob someone. He robbed you.
Thank
and then
you
you got
for-
Judge and then killed him.
Yeah, that was beautiful.
That is crazy.
That was beautiful. So y'all think it's a serial killer? Did he wake up a serial killer?
That is crazy. I mean, let's just get the Mafia out of here.
So, if you
hold on.
already know who
Hold on,
Mafia
hold on.
is, why don't you vote one off?
Because
Yeah,
I would
he-
like to
he
have
said
this
it's
round to
Bellegarde
have
and Clash
conversation and find out who the serial killer is.
3
Don't think I'm a
Mafia.
serial killer?
Yeah,
Vote me
Lee,
off.
just kill
I'm
them right
down.
now.
I could, but
go
that
down.
would end it. I like to have us to
I gotta
conversate.
get
You know,
bed.
we still a show.
All right.
The bed. So if you want to vote me off, vote me off. I'm not a Mafia, but I got the bed. So I got way up in 4 a.m. So go ahead. Vote me
You
off.
like me?
I mean, it doesn't really matter what we're doing.
Oh,
He's
okay.
just gonna vote people
Can y'all let me know who y'all targeted? Who do y'all target?
Lee.
Yeah.
Lee.
Yeah.
Vote one off.
Wait,
Vote one
wait.
off.
Before you do it,
Do it. Vote
Vote
one
me
off.
off so I can go to
Relax.
bed.
Relax.
before you do
Lee,
it,
vote one off.
Relax.
Vote one
stop.
off.
OG,
Do it
Relax.
right now.
OG, stop.
Why? Why?
Watch. Just
Why?
watch and learn. Vote one off.
It was Bellegarde and Clash Fan, right? Because you're probably dying tonight, Lee.
Mm.
Bellegarde and Clash Fan, you said?
Yes.
All right.
Vote
Me
one
off
off.
so I can.
All right,
Yeah,
you kill
why,
someone,
OG?
I'm good.
Just watch.
No, you tell me. You don't tell me how to use my ability.
Hey, use your ability. Hey, I'm gonna use mine.
Oh, okay,
Vote
there we
Clash
go.
off.
And I would like to
Clash
get
dead!
Bellegarde out.
Bellegarde's dead!
Thank you. Thank you. Oh.
What?
And the game's over! That's how it wins the game! GG to the town!
W.
The
W.
town just went boom, boom, boom!
You scared me there, OG. I'm like, OG about to do something? What you about to do?
Out of random curiosity,
yeah,
I did not see Lee wake up.
I'll see you wake up.
Lee, there was 3 Mafia. Yes, Lee did wake up with the 3 of you.
And I
Yep,
put my
there was 3
thumbs
of you.
up.
Let's go.
Yep, he
Oh,
was there.
I looked around and I only saw
You're not even looking.
Clash.
You're not
I
even
didn't
looking at
see
me.
a third.
So what happened was Lee did wake up. There was 3 Mafia, and then Beamers was the robber, stole from Lee, and then Lee got a random roll, which was the judge. So he's like, "Hello, now I know who the killers are." Bam, bam, bam.
Zero
And
Cools.
so- what a
Zero
game!
Cools,
Wow.
What was your role?
Hero.
Yeah, Zero Cools was the serial killer.
Zero killer.
So yeah. And Burtis was the grandma and never used his ability.
I DM'd you 5 times.
No, you didn't. Burtis, there's a little. Burtis, look at your DM from the bot. There's a little drop-down menu to say use your bullet. Do you see that?
Oh, I DM Mafia. I DM Mafia.
Thank you,
No,
viewers.
no, don't DM it. Do you see a drop-down menu? So click the drop-down menu and saying you want to use it. Can you try to do that right now so I can see that it works?
Mafia fan.
Well, I
Lee,
asked.
your glasses threw it off, I think.
Burtis.
Oh, I'm
man.
sorry. Let me take them off. I'll take them off for it.
Burtis.
No, you're good.
Burtis,
You're good.
go to
man.
the DM
I
of the
was
Mafia
without my
bot and
helmet,
click the
though.
drop-down menu.
Bellegarde,
And then there
Lee
should be a...
never puts a name up. Gotta remember that.
Well,
is
that's why I was
crazy.
like, I wasn't paying attention because I
Where am I
saw that
supposed to
Clash
go,
was moving
Ben?
around and I could see his
Oh,
face
my.
and everything. I was like, okay,
Yeah.
cool. That's why he's second
Bro,
partner.
I was wondering why you didn't target him. I'm like, why
Yeah.
would you target Lee?
Oh,
Like,
what the fuck?
Who was the
Because I didn't see
Burtis.
that at all.
Burtis, do you see a drop-down
W.
from the Mafia bot that you got your roll from? Do you see a
Mafia
drop-down
bot.
menu there?
I'll find it.
No.
The
So how
DM
did you
Mafia
know? So Burtis, how did you know you were the grandma?
You DM me.
I
Yeah,
didn't
check
DM you, but
the bot
check
DM
that
you.
check that same message.
Mafia
Yeah.
fan, and then
Yeah.
I said, can't I bullet Clash 9? I don't know what I do. And then I
Yo,
said-
don't
and then I
message,
said-
don't message
and then I
that
said-
bot. Do you
and
see
then
a
I
drop
said,
down menu, Burtis? Do you see a
bullet-
drop down menu?
I said bullet GGTV.
Fuck.
No.
You can't shoot people. Jeez.
Burtis,
Oh,
do
then,
you
you know,
see,
guns
Burtis,
out, guns
see a
out.
drop down menu?
Who was the bus
Burgess has been chatting with the bot.
Martis has been chatting with the bot for the last 10 years. Martis,
He's like, why
click
you
the
not-
drop-down menu. Do you see it?
I love the bot. Oh,
Yeah, click the drop-down menu.
Ooh.
And yeah, see, there you go. You said, Bert, you just used your first bullet. That's exactly how you do it. So I see it. And then you use your second bullet right away. You can't use 2 bullets right away, Burtis.
And you
But-
can't target the
I
bullets.
just wanted to find the enemy.
You found it. Yes, you found it there.
Let's
Okay.
go.
So that's how you use
You?
the bot. Okay. Now
Well-
you know how to do it.
Man.
died.
Well, thank
Yo,
you, Beamers and OG. That was scary there.
Finn gets married, and
Bro.
all of a sudden he's just like,
As
Oh,
soon as I
king.
found out you were judge, I was like, oh, we got him.
Oh, yeah, you got him.
So Belgar, why would you
Crazy.
kill me round 1? What did I do?
Huh? Because I didn't want to
Why would
sucker
you
you
kill me?
into
Yo,
I'm not
scared
gonna
of you.
lie.
Into the
It all
LVP
stems from my
situation.
200 IQ play.
Looking out.
Yeah, it did come from that
All right.
play.
It all
L5.
came-
You outed Beamers. And
I was like,
bad,
I was
bad,
like,
bad.
I was like, we either put out Beamers or we
If you
force
never
him to
outed
use
him,
it.
Lee would never have known to take Beamers out.
Yeah. Thank you, LT.
Well, it worked. It worked.
got you.
It was a great call out.
Okay, so
I
Zero. What's
say,
up?
I will say that was what was my last. So y'all enjoy it. I'll watch from Twitch.
That's the last
All right.
one.
All right.
Even. All right, have a good
Thanks,
one, my
Kate, man.
friend. Bertus, are
See
you
you
still
next week,
there?
hopefully.
Oh, let us know who your MVP is in chat.
1, 2,
Me, obviously.
4, 5, 6,
Go,
7,
Gar.
8, 9.
Ooh.
oh,
I know that.
my webcam's down. Huh?
Who was the
Lee, I actually went early just to mess with you, to see you on screen with you to be like. I was like, I'll just mess with Lee today. Like,
Well, I was.
That didn't work out.
Let's
Yeah.
go.
the
Thank
one
you.
roll that
That's
actually
awesome.
Grab your rolls.
Yeah.
Go grab your rolls.
Oh,
I'm
Lord.
gonna grab mine until someone tells me who the damn bus driver was.
Yeah,
Oh,
who-
you know it was
I wa-
Atkins.
I was the bus driver.
Did you swap
Yeah,
me, Atkins? Oh, you were dead.
Yeah.
No,
I
you,
did
yeah, you
swap.
swapped Lee and Remorse. Yeah.
90% of the time, there's a
I was
bus driver
trying to
attack.
save you, Lee.
I appreciate it.
Atkins was hit by me.
What did I do?
Go grab your roll. Go grab your roll.
Oh,
I
grab
fell
it.
over and died.
Grab it.
Did the
What,
doctor try to save me?
Let's go.
Lee, you died round 1, first 2 games. I'm like, that's it. I'm just gonna save Lee this game.
I
So
appreciate
swapped
you. And look, y'all saved me, then we won the
And then it
town.
worked out.
Got
That's,
it.
that's
Town
how town
wins.
won. You see, that was an OP play.
Let's
I mean,
see.
you
When
weren't
was the
targeted,
last time Town won? It's been a while, man. It's
Yeah,
been
it
a while.
has. Like, extreme long time.
I was told my role is fat white guy.
Oh, okay. Come on, Bartis.
I'm trying. I'm.
We're on the
that's-
same team. All right.
All right. The rolls are now out, and good luck to you all. Good luck.
Hey guys, I got my favorite roll.
What's that?
What is it?
Find out in a
LT5.
minute. You'll find out in a
LT5.
minute.
It's like I.
What is that? Wait, what does that mean?
grade.
So
Lee,
you'll
it
find
means
out in
you're
a
about
minute.
to be out of the game.
Let's go.
Ooh, what happened?
I don't know. I liked Lee after last game. We were clicking there,
Yeah, we did.
so it
Uh-huh.
may not be Lee.
Oh Lord.
All right, killers, put your hands up now.
I'm gonna have a fun game for one roll.
He's a killer.
For one day. I'm the killer.
So we just
Do you
got
have-
Belogar, LT5, and Beamers put their hand up for
Do
being
you, have a
killers.
hole, do you have a hole in your pants there?
Accuse me, I dare
LT5?
you. Do I have a what?
A hole in your
LT5 is a
pants?
killer,
A
but
hole in my
I don't think
pants.
we're gonna vote him out.
No, I got my dress pants on. I don't know what you're on about.
I don't know. You just keep shaking up and down.
Yeah, I'm having fun. I got my favorite roll, so we're chilling.
Let's go. What's your favorite rule?
I got
You're
my
about to-
favorite
you're-
role last game. And I got
You're
killed
about to find
first round.
out. You're about to find out.
I'm Belgar.
Oh, okay. So he has a very uppity role.
you hit the nail on
All
the
I'm
head.
saying is I'm dying tonight.
Let's go.
Can somebody kill Lee in the beginning, please?
Come on, for
So
what?
much
I just
fun.
proved
It's
that I
fun.
am valuable in the team.
It's all good.
fun.
I'm killing him tonight.
Oh, lordy, doctor, if
Lee,
you
what's
need...
your role right now? Lee, what's your role right now?
I'm robber.
You're robber?
Yeah, so I'm gonna steal it from you for
you're
sure.
Not the robber.
Not gonna be able to.
Lee, you're not the robber.
Why you say that, Beamer?
Because.
Because what?
Just saying.
There's no way Beamers is robber the third time today.
Whoa.
I feel
crazy.
like
That's
Belgar-
crazy.
I
Did a
feel like
rating just been
Yo,
used?
That's crazy.
Can we talk?
Wait, so LT5, you were the judge, right?
Hey, Carbon. Hey guys, hang on one second. Carbon, I want to send you a link or a picture. You gotta check it out real quick with the bot.
This is a fake deep voice.
Yo,
from
Carbon, check your
Belgar.
DMs.
I feel like Belgar is something. Belgar is absolutely something. We need to make a move on Belgar. I don't know.
Well, I can tell you, I was
Or
Mafia and now I'm down.
anti-balding.
Check your DMs. Lee, check your DM.
All right, thank you.
We already did.
Check your DMs during a Mafia game? What the
Oh, yes, because the rating has just been used. Check your DM right now.
This is like
Burtis. Burtis, you would have received a new message right now. You would have received
Check your DMs.
No, for real.
All right, well, someone's judged, so have fun.
Apparently, I'm not on the list.
Yo, Burtis, the rating rule has been used and everyone's role was just changed. So you would have got a
So
new
Lee,
role.
were you actually robber?
I was actually robber.
Too bad.
Yo, you should have got rid of the rating right before. You're like, get him.
Personally, I feel like we got to get rid of the person that is very inconspicuous. It's either Zero Cools or Belgar. Both of them. And Zero Remorse. He's just sitting down
Wait,
there.
so can we quickly
you guys
everyone
all
go through what their roles was before the raid-in?
What?
Everyone
Before?
quickly
I
see
was
what
Mafia.
their role was before the raid-in. So
I
OG was
refuse
Mafia.
to say what my role was.
You were the raid-in. Bertus, what were you?
What am I?
What were you before the? You can say what you are now too if you want. But what were you before the raid-in?
I'm a pink shirt
Oh,
living.
Burtis, help us just a little bit.
in the game.
Let's go.
Fair warning.
Burtis, before.
Like father, like son.
Just help us.
Burtis.
Time
Oh,
for
Lord.
trial. What two people you want to put on trial?
Burtis. And Zero Remorse.
Burtis and Zero
Artist
Remorse.
and Zero Remorse.
And Zero Cools. What was your role before?
All right, so Burtis and Zero Remorse are on trial. So Burtis, you're gonna have to unmute yourself. You're on trial.
I have to unmute myself because you keep muting me. Like, why do you keep unmuting me? What am I doing that's wrong? I'm a normal person living a normal life. I have no problems with the town. Absolutely no problems with the town. I'm just one of the folks. Honestly, if you want to vote somebody out, talk about the people that don't talk. These guys just sit there. Oh, Burtis hadn't talked all the time. Get the fuck.
All right, so Zero Remorse, you are on trial.
I think it's funny. I said let's kill Lee, and then Lee changes it back on me. But that's cool. That's cool. Do what you got to do, buddy. I'll leave it at that.
All
gotta
right.
do.
Here we go. We're gonna put this to a vote. If you'd like to vote for Burtis, please raise your hand on a count of 3. 1, 2, 3 for Burtis. 1 votes, not a majority. If you'd like to vote for Zero Remorse, raise your hand count 3. 1, 2 for Zero Remorse. 1, 2 votes, not a majority. So everyone, please go to sleep. And here we go. All right. I would like for the Mafia to please wake up. Mafia, who would you like to kill? Thank you. Please go to sleep. Serial killer, please wake up. Who would you like to kill? Remember, you don't have to kill if you don't want to. Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Cop, please wake up. Cop, who would you like to investigate? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. And doctor, please wake up. Doctor, who would you like to save? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. As now everyone can wake up, and I've got some bad news for you. As unfortunately, our dearest two friends have been taken out left and right, which include Beavers and Lee. Bye-bye to two dear friends. As the day begins.
I knew it. I cannot survive to save my life.
You know,
So,
it's the same people. It's the same people that were complaining about my style of talking. They were like, "Oh, can we check the guy?"
Hey, Brutus, who do you want dead?
Who do I want? I don't want anyone dead. I love you all.
Name your name.
To answer your question, I was Doctor.
All right, thank you. And Zero Remorse, what were you before?
Or serial
Yeah.
killer.
Brutus, just by the way,
I'm thinking LT5 is a little sus.
I can't kill myself. I can't kill myself, Brutus.
Well, I'm not asking you to kill yourself. I'm just saying you're.
Who do you want dead?
Well, I'm saying you're.
I'll do
a
it right
little
here, right
sus.
now.
Why
I'll
are
do it
you
right
leaving?
here, right now.
Why are you leaving up to Burtis?
Oh, why not?
Brutus, by the way,
Just
just saying,
curious.
right before trial, Carbon
Guys, how
muted
many
everyone,
robbers
not
are in
just
this
you.
game? How many robbers are in this game?
I think probably just one.
So whose role
Nah,
did
there
you
was
steal?
at least
LT5?
two.
Always killing me, chat.
Atkins, what did
I
you say?
can't
I
survive.
said Carbon muted everyone right before
Can't
the
survive.
trial.
There
Wasn't
was
just you.
Interesting.
There was at least
Yeah.
two robbers. this game.
Beamers
It was like a
got
mass
serial-
We have a-
grandma
Carbon,
or
we
a
have a
serial killer,
love-hate
and he targeted me.
relationship. I feel like he hates me, but I love him. But he loves
love
me,
you.
but I hate him.
No, he
Sorry.
just left.
Also,
I know.
I can't get. I can't
LT5,
kill
feel like
Burtis. Burtis
you're
is
the one
just too amazing
walking
for the show.
wire.
Walking the wire.
He's the judge. He's
I'm not the judge anymore, guys.
He's not.
I got robbed again.
I feel like LT5 is the one.
Okay,
that,
start off. I was the
Wait.
judge.
Okay.
We got Raiden.
Raiden.
I became the robber. I stole back my judge role, and now I just got robbed again.
Who did you steal
So-
from?
How many?
Where'd you get robbed?
It was
from?
Beamers. I knew it was Beamers. I could
Oh
tell.
man.
So
That's
I was
funny.
the judge, then I was robber, then I was judge again, and now I'm none of those.
You just got robbed. During...
So
That is
someone else
hilarious.
is the
Let's
judge
see
now.
who was going to
I
get
almost,
this
I
victory.
almost want to
Town
say we should
Judge
kill
or serial killer?
Judge,
Belmar.
all I'm gonna
Mafia.
say,
So
if you
quiet.
kill
That's why.
someone, I'll save you tonight. That's all I'm gonna say.
I kind of.
What did you say,
wanna-
LT?
I said,
Let's-
Judge, if you kill someone, I will save you tonight. My random role was Doctor.
Zero Remorse. This is your
Carbon,
first game. This is
pick
your
up
first
Zero
game, right?
Cools.
I have two doctors now.
Zero Cools is dead. It's time to go to sleep. All right. I would like to now wake up the Mafia. Mafia, who would you like to kill? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Serial killer, please pick up. Who would you like to kill? Remember, you don't have to kill if you don't want to. Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Cop, please wake up. Cop, who would you like to investigate? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. And Doctor, please wake up. Doctor, who would you like to save? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. As now everyone can wake up, and unfortunately we have a terrible, terrible news to report because the one person that unfortunately got killed here and got killed by suffocation by a coat over his head. And he is disappearing in and out of his screen. As oh no, he's realizing he's now dead. Bye-bye to Burtis. Rip to Burtis. And only Burtis dies here tonight. The day begins. Good luck.
LT5, what did you say your role was?
I'm a doctor. Yo, Belgar, feel free to kill again because I did not save you last night.
But there's a fool in the game. Belgar knows that.
Yeah, you got to be careful. But I'm saying you can kill whoever you want. You're gonna stay alive another round, so you'll have 2 more kills. You get your pick at whatever you want.
So it's between. There's 5 left. It's between Zero Remorse and OG. One of them's a killer, and one of them is likely a fool.
I can confirm that, Belgar. You get a pick. We either throw the game or win the game.
OG, what are you thinking? Haven't heard from you yet.
We can wait.
I'm the old Raiden role.
Yeah, if you wanted to, we can wait.
I'm the old Raiden role. Once the Raiden uses his ability, what does he become? A civilian. I'm a civilian. That's all I am. I haven't woke up at night. I've sat here. My first role was Mafia, and now I'm a civilian.
I think it's Remorse.
And what's your role, Atkins?
I'm the doctor.
No, don't say it.
No, you're not.
Yes, I am.
He is the doctor.
There's not 2 doctors.
Yeah, well, actually,
There are
we
2
both
doctors.
woke up at night, so I can
There's
confirm he's the
not
doctor.
2
Oh,
doctors.
that happened to me and Belgar.
All right, bro, it's Zero Remorse. Just
There's-
get him out of here.
Yeah,
There's 2
just get
doctors.
him out.
Belgar,
Go ahead. How can there be 2 doctors?
Belgar, you're muted.
I gotta ask a question. Did you actually roll it out when I stole your roll? You
You
actually
did
did
get
doctor?
doctor.
Yeah, so
Yes,
I rolled
woke up with
doctor,
him.
and me and Atkins both woke up tonight, and I
Both woke
convinced
up.
him not
Are
to
you
save
both
you.
Mafia?
So we
are both
so,
doctor.
No way.
Yeah, we're both
We are
doctor.
both doctor.
So you kill one of us, there's still a doctor alive. Just letting you know. It doesn't
That's
matter.
true,
The
too.
game is over. Civilians are winning this.
You know what? Carbon, I gotta listen to people here. Let's get Remorse out of here.
I
He's
hope
not the
it.
fool.
Hope you lose.
Did we lose?
Over? Is
I
the
don't
game
know.
over?
As long as he's not the fool.
Is the game over?
I think he might be the fool. I don't know.
I mean, it was a 50-50 chance.
I'm civilian.
Carbon's keeping the suspense.
I can confirm me and Atkins are both doctors.
We are both the doctor. Yes.
It's a 50-50. I know there's a fool.
Oh, sorry. I was muted. Okay, I was gonna say, if there are 2 killers left alive, the game is over. Or if there's 2 Mafia still left alive, the game is over, and the game is over. Congratulations to the town. All the killers are getting GG town winning. The fool was
Lee.
Burtis.
Oh, Burtis.
Wow.
Yes, Burtis was the fool.
Oh.
I told you there were 2 doctors before you killed me, dummy.
That is
There were 2
great.
judges.
Yeah,
there was
Zero
one
said it
judge.
really
there was 2
quiet,
robbers. Yep.
Yeah.
So I originally
quick.
thought I got robbed, so I robbed Beamer's back before the night phase and happened to get my judge back.
Yeah. You did.
And what do you become,
And
Beamers?
So LT5, I couldn't
Not
push
win,
your
so I gotta
rob.
win.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah.
I
So I
mean,
couldn't push your rob through until the end of it.
I saw that.
Sorry.
And
LT,
I waited till Beamers was killed, so his reaction potentially didn't change things out of him like reacting to him being just robbed there. But yeah, so because he got killed. But
I wasn't gonna say it until I trusted OG that he was civilian. I was like, okay, might as well say it now.
LT, I wasn't gonna steal yours until possibly if you got voted out or anything. But then my name started getting brought up here. I'm like, I ain't going out like this. I already knew you were coming off like, yep, I'm the judge. Who do you want out?
Yep.
Who do you want out? I'm like,
dude, Curtis did not give me a name. You took too long. I didn't get to use my ability.
So that's crazy. 2 town wins and 2 duplicate rolls.
W.
Yep, town.
I will be
wins,
right back.
town wins,
I have to use the
number 1,
restroom.
and a Mafia
Alright.
win here tonight.
We've been some
Boy,
junkie.
all right. We got one more game here tonight, my friends.
Right.
Uno más.
Uno más. Yo hablo español. Adiós.
Si, senor Pequito.
Ooh, excelente. Mis amigo.
No, I don't. No.
That was a good.
I always-
You can say that. So you are telling the truth.
I've been towing every game so far today. Let's go.
I'm
Did we just leave?
I'm gonna throw it.
I'm Judge. What out, Atkins?
All right, Atkins, you are dead. Oh shoot! That's so normal. Used to saying that. Well, I'm so used to Atkins saying you're voted out, but. Did we vote anyone out today? With that being in thought.
No,
Yes, we did. We had some judges.
You voted out a fool. That's for sure.
So let's see. The fool victory, obviously. So the fool wins. So in round 2, who was the fool in round 2?
Flash fan.
Flash fan.
Game 1, no one got voted out.
Yeah, game 2, it was Clash fan. Game 3,
Was the pound, wasn't it?
there was a judge. Lee, did you vote anyone out as a judge?
Yes, I did. I voted out.
Who'd you vote out?
Did I do?
Beamers And
Oh yeah, Beamers.
is that
and
the one where you
either Bellegarde or
Flash
Clashman?
Fan and Belgar all got voted out. Beamers, Flash Fan, Belgar.
Beamers, Flash fan,
Belgar and Flash fan.
and Belgar. That's right. That was game 3, and game 4.
Remorse
we had
and-
remorse.
And Zero Cools.
Yeah, I always get voted out.
I always get voted out. Not
Come
today,
on, let's not play this game. We all know this.
I gotta keep a mental note of keep remembering to write out who gets voted out. I keep forgetting to write that down.
So, Zero, what were you after Raiden?
It's
Were you a
none of your
Mafia?
No.
Oh.
I told you there were 2 doctors in the part of town. You didn't believe me. You voted me.
But after the Raiden.
Yeah.
He was. He was SK.
Run a lot.
Oh.
He was a killer.
Snitches get stitches, Atkins.
Wait, hang on, Zero.
I guess
Why
I
did
need
you
a
come
doctor
after
roll
me
this
from the
game.
first round then? I'm so confused. You always kill me first round.
No, I don't. I haven't killed
No,
him first round.
I know, not for a minute now, apparently.
I killed Caveman because that son bitch has been killer every time.
Yeah.
So yeah, no, it threw me off. Like on my DMs, I'm like, wait a moment, why am I seeing double? And I was like, oh.
All right, go grab your rolls. Go grab your rolls, my
I
friend.
knew there was 2 doctors as soon as he said he robbed somebody.
Oh, because you had the doctor roll before.
Yep.
Raiden as well, right?
Oh, we lost Burtis. Let's have a moment of silence for Mr. Burtis.
Bird is better. Bring Bird back.
Somebody else will be able to talk now.
Stop it. I know Mafia was trying to kill Burtis. I'm like, nah, Burtis is too good of a show. I can't kill him. I cannot.
Yeah, Burtis was targeted.
He did nothing.
All right, game numero 5. Cinco.
Gamers, you gotta take a roll.
Head it over.
There you go. And the rolls are now out.
Dude,
Good luck.
You killed me off first round. Piss on it. Junky ass roll. There's a rating. Please use it now.
Okay.
I would, but you know I don't use rating until the end. Sorry,
Come on,
Zero.
we need another town win. We're doing better than last week.
Let's just get Atkins out of here.
Let's
We
get him
haven't
out of here right
What?
now.
Why
To
would you
force
do
him to
that?
use it. To force you.
No.
Yeah, we're gonna put you on trial.
We're gonna vote him out because we haven't done it all night. No, we're doing.
He's probably the fool this time.
No,
Not the fool.
you don't get fooled.
Listen.
Check your DMs. Oh wait, no, I'm just kidding.
Yeah, Beamers, check your DMs.
What you drinking, Bellegarde? Oh, you just eat ice.
He drank something.
You gotta get your iron up. Oh,
there.
Where the Mountain Dew at?
That's what we were looking for.
Any thoughts? Any reads there, LT5? I feel like you got something for it.
Bro, I don't really care about the first round, honestly. It doesn't matter
You
what's said
definitely
in the-
mix it up, but there's a way.
It doesn't matter what's said in the first round.
You don't think you
It
can
really doesn't
pull,
matter.
you can pull somebody as a liar round one? I think so.
So Atkins, you're the Raiden?
I just guess and throw half the time. I don't read anybody.
I'll take note. I'll listen to you round one.
That was kind of hesitant shape.
I'm gonna say is, I'm a doctor.
Listen,
Don't check or save
maybe
me
I am the
tonight.
Raiden, but if I am, I'm not using it this round.
Cop doctor, don't check or save
Take
me the
that how
first
you
two
want.
nights.
Zero remorse. How you feeling down there? Also, before we get into that, it's great to see you back in the town.
I'm in town every game though, so don't vote me out.
Mm-hmm.
Clearly the bot's on a streak.
I probably won't be able to play next Monday. I might have to go back to work. We'll see.
Oof.
I messed up my Achilles, so I've been out of work for 3 weeks.
Hopefully, quick healing.
Hopefully.
Time for trial. What do people like to put on trial?
Bellegarde and Atkins.
Bellegarde and Atkins. Does anyone else want them up?
Sounds fine.
All right. So, Bellegarde, you're up first. You must unmute yourself. All right. Atkins, you're up.
Beautiful, beautiful speech, Bellegarde. Thank you so much. If you guys didn't hear, he said I'm MVP. I've been getting town all night so far. 4 games in a row. Bots on a streak. Town again. I'm not a killer. I'm not the fool. Don't vote me out.
All right. We're going to put this to a vote. If you'd like to vote for Bellegarde, please raise your hand and count 3. One of you for Bellegarde. 1 vote is not enough. If you'd like to vote for Atkins, raise your hand and count 3. One of you for Atkins. 1, 2, 3. 0 already voted for Bellegarde, so 3 is not enough. So everyone, please go to sleep as we get ready for this final night here. You're all quietly asleep. You know where it is time to go. Because let's go and all hop in the bus and ask the bus driver to please wake up and ask this individual who they would like to swap. Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Mafia, please wake up. Mafia, who would you like to kill? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Serial killer, please wake up. Who would you like to kill? Remember, you don't have to kill if you don't want to. Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Cop, please wake up. Cop, who would you like to investigate? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. And doctor, please wake up. Doctor, who would you like to save? Thank you. Please go back to sleep as now everyone can please wake up as I have some news for you. As we lost 2 individuals here at night. But the first person who dies is our dearest friend who just can't stay alive here any longer. Bye-bye to Mr. Belgar. And the second individual to be joining Belgar in the grave is another dear friend of ours who is Mr. Zero Remorse. And the day begins.
I'm clownish at Cleamers is Mafia.
Ooh!
Time to get me? Because I'm not.
Possible bus driver swap you.
Bus driver, confirm. Oh, confirm. We have the killer. Who's your partner, Beamers?
I'm not Mafia.
Sure about that?
It's 6, so I don't know if we go here.
Yeah, we definitely got to vote, especially if we got somebody.
I'd say we vote him out, unless Belgar is your remorse for bus driver and they swapped him. But wait 1 round, next round vote Beamers out.
Doesn't sound like that's the thing here.
Why wait?
6.
Because
I'm willing to do it, but if you guys don't want to trust me, because in case I'm Mafia and I have a partner,
Why would you say that right now, Atkins? But no, I kind of believe.
Smart thing for town to do. Listen, I'm down to vote him out.
You
I know
sounded.
for certain.
Do we think SK is still alive? Because we could just vote
He wake
Beamers
up
out
one?
and have SK kill you.
We can vote him out now if you guys want.
You want SK to kill who?
Atkins.
Why would you want SK to kill me? Okay, yeah. If SK's alive, but they're not going to come out and admit it.
Oh,
Why kill Atkins?
In case he's Mafia?
In case I'm Mafia with somebody else.
I believe he's clown. I just know I'm not Mafia. That's why I was asking about the bus driver.
We just hope the doctor would save him.
Save who?
Atkins? Or did town confirm?
I'm not the cop, so I already used my ability.
No, in case he's Mafia, Lee.
He didn't
We
want
don't
him.
want- we don't
I'm just
want
saying,
Mafia line
for it to
before
come out of
we lose.
Atkins' mouth, it just feel weird. But okay.
I don't care what we do here.
Whatever you guys want. I'm down to vote him right now if you want.
OG.
You guys know I wouldn't kill Belgar, and I have no reason to kill Zero. I usually kill either OG or Atkins.
Well, there's Mafia partners. Maybe you just put a thumbs up.
Have I ever been one?
Ooh, to still try to
Yeah, you can
hold
do whatever
true.
you want.
He trying to be honest. OG, what you feeling? Is that your partner, OG?
You did that same move like the first game. I'm robber. I would never rob during the day.
True.
Robs during the day.
Uh-oh, good
I'm
call out.
Mafia. I would never
Great
rob
call
during
out.
the day.
Twice today.
Great call out. OG, is that your partner?
I was trying to
check
do
this out.
Atkins' move and make it work, but it's not workable.
Hey, check this out.
You got unlucky the second time.
Hold on.
Uh-oh, OG about to do something crazy.
I'm the robber. I stole from Zero Remorse. Zero Remorse is the bus driver. The problem is, if you vote Beamers out, I'm dead because I'm his Cupid.
Well, he's Mafia, so
You gotta go.
we're gonna have to die.
The game could be over with his one vote.
That's a risk we're willing to
It
take. That's
can't
a
be
risk we're
over with
willing
one
to
vote
take.
because there's 3 killers, and we know Zero Remorse wasn't a killer now.
See,
But we don't know what Belgar was.
Probably Bellegarde was serial killer. How you go on trial? Don't say nothing.
Stupid.
But he also
say random
confirmed that
stuff.
it was bus driver. He has
I say
not
random stuff.
So stupid.
I ain't gonna lie, I could see Lee here killing Zero Remorse because Zero Remorse has been targeted.
Nah, I don't get on my feelings like that.
That's what you do to me all the time. You're
Zero, I see Lee killing Bellegarde because Bellegarde just had a conversation about you don't kill him.
Who don't kill who?
Like, oh, Zero. Oh, Huna came right back. Oh, Zero Cool says he never kills Bellegarde, so here he is.
This is
No, I'm saying is Lee killing Bellegarde makes more sense than killing Remorse.
I'm not a killer. But Zero kill. I think Zero Cool. If there is
the 2-for-1.
I say we go for it.
Yeah.
But
Let's go for the 2-for-1.
Might as well. Let's get him out of here.
Easy.
On board trial. What do people like to put on trial?
Just Beamers.
Zero Cools and B.
Just Beamers. Just
Beamers?
Beamers. Just Beamers.
Beamers
All right. I'm hearing just Beamers here. So, Beamers.
LT5's a killer.
So, Beamers, go ahead and defend yourself. Unmute.
When you go to 5, there's 2 killers. Then vote Lee.
All right, here we go. If you'd like to vote for Beamers, raise your hand and count 3. One of your Beamers. 1, 2, 3. And OG was late. And does not count. 3 is not a majority. So everyone, please go to sleep. Here we go. I'd like to wake up the bus driver. Bus driver, who would you like to swap? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Mafia, please wake up. Mafia, who would you like to kill? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Serial killer, please wake up. Who would you like to kill? Remember, you don't have to kill if you don't want to. Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Cop, please wake up. Cop, who would you like to investigate? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. And Doctor, please wake up. Doctor, who would you like to save? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. As now everyone can wake up, as I have terrible news for 2 individuals here dying, which include the likes of Zero Cools and Atkins. As we are now down to the final 4. If there are 2 Mafia, no other killer alive, the game is over. The game is not over, and it is continuing. Good luck.
So we could have 1 killer left and this Beamer.
I think this game is over.
So at this fun time right now, do I use my
think-
witch ability on OG's bus driver? And just randomize this whole thing?
I think we have 2 killers alive, and one of them is linked to OG, so I lose either way. This game is over for me.
I think it's 1 and we just need to vote off. And the game will be over.
Lee?
I
It doesn't
definitely
matter.
thought Zero Cools
Rolls
was a
don't
killer
matter
for
at this
sure.
point. I said we go to night phase. I'm not voting.
That we're good.
Might as well. I guess that's the play.
All right, time for trial. Anyone on trial, or go straight to the
Beamers
night
only.
phase?
Beamers only.
I'll go up. I'll go up.
Beamers and LT5.
Put me up.
All right. Anyone else want Beamers and LT5?
I do.
All right. So there's only one. There's 2 for LT5 and no others for other. All right. So LT5, you're on trial.
All right. I was Clown. I took Zero Remorse. He was bus driver. OG stole Zero Remorse's role, so OG is bus driver. If OG is a link to Beamers, I think Beamers and Lee are both killers, so you guys can kill each other. And then I'll win.
All right. We're going to put this to a vote. If you'd like to vote for LT5, raise your hand count 3. 1V for LT5. No votes. So everyone, please go to sleep as we begin the next night here. I'd like to wake up the bus driver. Bus driver, who would you like to swap? All right. Please go back to sleep. Mafia, please wake up. Mafia, who would you like to kill? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Serial killer, please wake up. Who would you like to kill? Remember, you don't have to kill if you don't want to. Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Cop, please wake up. Cop, who would you like to investigate? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Doctor, please wake up. Doctor, who would you like to save? Thank you. As now everyone can wake up. And I've got some interesting news here today because, wow. 2 dear friends here have died. And we've had some murder sprees going on. With the first person to die is Mr. L T 5. The second person to die is Mr. L E E Lee. And the third and fourth people that die are no one else, because Beamer stays alive and Beamers wins as Mafia. Oh,
I knew I should have killed his ass. I was thinking.
Why does the town never vote Mafia
So
out?
Lee
The town
killed
just doesn't vote people
himself,
out.
but Lee,
I had
you
it.
were swapped, Lee. So you killed yourself. Did end up killing
If you killed Beamer's,
LT5.
Town would have won.
But yeah, if you killed Beamer's, town would have won. Yeah.
Okay,
And
okay.
so
We should have voted Beamers out when Atkins
if you
called
killed
him out.
Beamer's would have died. But then OG, everyone would have died. But then it goes to town, as all the killers are technically dead.
I was like, who he's
Oh my.
You kill
Yeah.
Beamers, and then you kill OG too.
It doesn't matter.
There's 4 left though.
It doesn't matter.
We could have killed.
Oh boy.
But we didn't know Lee was a
Mafia
killer.
taking
Yeah.
it. Lee was a killer.
Oh, yeah, done it. That's so
It
close.
would have been. It
You
would have
have
been
to
left
vote
with
him out there.
4-0.
You,
We
you
could have
can't
done
let
it.
him sit to the end because he'll
stole
win.
your clown roll.
Yeah.
I guess no one caught that. Huh?
So close.
Did anyone even notice my background changing every single night?
I noticed it for sure.
I just changed my
Oh boy.
Right on.
Well, we've had a
man.
Mafia win. We've had a town win. We've had another town win. We've had
I
a
had
fool
it
win
in
and
my
another
hand.
Mafia win.
I
Two
had
Mafia, two
it.
town, and a fool. You had it,
had it.
Lee. You would have won. You would have had
Yeah,
to
it
take
wouldn't
another
matter.
town
Oh, yeah,
win,
still,
but
yeah, so,
you would've
okay.
won, but-
You know, I'd
Yeah,
rather my
I
town
no
win.
chance of
GG
winning
to
that.
another set of
Because
5
OG
Mafia
had the
games
swap.
here.
Yeah.
I had no chance of winning that.
OG would have had to swap
Yeah,
Beamers
certain
and
roles.
you instead of Lee and you.
Oh, there's no way
Yeah.
OG is going to include me and him in his flop. I was just like, that's all. I was thinking.
Well, that's why you were supposed.
OG swapped LT5 and Lee. If OG swapped Beamers and LT5, Town would have won as well. Whatever.
Yeah.
But you couldn't know that.
Well,
Yeah, I know whoever
GG,
was
my
gonna kill.
friends. Let me go make you the host, Mr. Lee.
Guys, Carvin, you ready to play one?
Oh man.
Yes! Oh my
No.
god! Oh my god! That build up. That means you were thinking about it, so it's a good chance.
OG, that
See
late
you.
vote.
Chance.
Late
Oh,
vote on
boy, oh,
Beamers.
boy.
Should have won that.
Come.
One day.
I just got a DM
One
from
day.
Mrs. Carter.
Wait.
She says, play.
Wait, hold what? Oh boy, oh
Wait.
boy, hold on. Oh god.
We just never vote people out. It's an issue
Oh,
with the
my,
town.
my.
It just
It
doesn't
is.
happen.
I agree.
It happens. It
There's
happens.
an issue with the town. You have to vote people out to win the game. You have
All
to.
right, let's
Zero
go
goes such a
ahead and
mouse.
raid
Put Lee
into
up.
Mr. Lee.
That's about.
Zero was
What do you
Leon's-
say?
Oh, he wasn't on time.
BGR TV. All right, guys. Hopefully you enjoyed the stream. We're gonna raid into Mr. Lee, and I will see you guys later. Peace out to all you play Mafia. We'll be back next Monday for more
Come back
Mafia. my
next
friends.
week. Bye.
GG.
Zero, how did you know Lee was a killer?
He didn't had no idea.
Wasn't a killer. OG done come out of his crap. And LT5 was giving me town vibes. It had to be Lee and Beamers. We still have an
I
extra
thought it could be LT5.
Oh yeah,
We
for
still
sure.
have-
Your
we still
last
have-
words was, "Is LT5 a killer?" Zero goes.
with OG.
Your last word, Zero, was LT5 is a killer.
Yeah, after he did his bullshit there at the end.
True, you be doing some crazy things.
But
Thank
Zero,
you so much for the raid,
if we
Carmen.
go to Final Four.
Welcome in.
Oh, none of it was bullshit.
I thought it was him and you at that point because
Welcome in everyone to Mafia
put
After
anybody
Dark,
else
where
up
we do our
with
interviews from the Mafia
and
down.
you was just over there being quiet, like, yeah, just put Beamers up there.
Because I thought we were gonna vote him
Beamers
out. It
was a
doesn't matter
killer.
to put someone else.
We
No,
had
out.
to kill
Like,
Beamers right there. We had
I
to.
want to kill off OG as well.
It doesn't matter.
But Zero,
It
listen,
it's
there's
just
6, right?
Zero. If
Listen.
you let them go around, Lee kills one of them. They both die. Lee wins. Either way. Either
Listen,
way.
there's 6. So if
I'll take the lead victory.
but Zero, listen, if we vote Beamers on 6, it goes down to 4, and we go tonight at 4. So we still have another vote because Lee kills, and now there's final 3, and the 3 left are the 2 town is either me and you, me
Because he
and
didn't want Lee up too. Just be.
what?
I want to hear from both of them.
No, we should have put.
And then-
you're
and then
right,
get a
you're
split
right.
vote?
We should have put Lee up, but we still could have
Happens
voted.
every
there.
single time we vote. We split.
Group X.
You have to put one person up, and you have to vote them. You can't not vote. You have to. That's why the town never wins.
Whatever.
I
Unless the
second
killers
that.
kill each other.
We gotta vote.
The town never wins unless the killers kill each other, and that's
Okay.
fact because the town never votes people out.
True.
I vote all the time.
I voted sometime. Oh yeah, OG in his late behind vote. Why do you not swap
OG.
the killer to kill
Because
Mafia?
OG didn't want to kill himself.
But he still put his hand up though.
Yeah, well, I mean,
Right?
Yeah.
it's
OG was
hesitation, not
sacrificing,
wanting to
but it
kill
was late.
yourself. I understand that one. He
Yeah.
doesn't want to kill himself.
Yeah. If he kept his hand down. Wait, if he wanted
He
to
was
take
thinking
this.
about it. He was thinking about
Yeah,
it.
he
'cause,
did.
like,
He did.
is
Nah,
it
I'll
worth killing myself?
sacrifice. I'll sacrifice myself.
Was
I
it
was like,
I
ooh.
thought LT5 was
It was
going to
late.
get last round, so I was going to take an L either way because I picked Beamers and LT5, but then no one shot Beamers or no one shot LT5.
But Zero, by the way, fun fact, even if it did go down to Final Four, we had a doctor alive. Just saying.
A lot of possibilities.
Yeah, we had to force 4 there. It was the only way. Because
What?
we had no idea what Lee was.
I did.
No, you did not. Stop. You always just come at me, Zero. Stop that.
I was the killer. That's why I was putting you up.
Zero, what was your role?
Well, I guess.
Civilian.
Lame,
Told
bro.
you, get roll right on.
You're a fool.
But Zero,
You're a fool. Liar.
I didn't vote for Lee there.
It says in
because
game
there's
history.
still you and LT5 in the game. Like, it doesn't make sense to vote for Lee.
Oh,
over
it
there.
says Zero quotes or
I don't know that Lee's a killer.
Really? It says I'm a fool?
Nah. He's making that up.
It says he was Cupid, which makes him a
No,
civilian.
Yeah, you're Cupid.
There's 2 zeros. There's 0 cools
Oh.
and 0 remorse.
Oh.
Yeah,
you gotta be
Zero
careful.
remorse was full.
I
Yeah.
told you guys, after you kill me, kill Lee.
How is he Cupid if I was paired up with Beamers?
Cupid the one who.
Cupid just means
Yeah.
2 random people get paired up. It doesn't mean you get paired up.
He paired you
Zero
guys.
gets credit for shooting us with arrows.
Oh, so he's a civilian.
Yeah, he paired you guys and then becomes a civilian.
Yeah, I guess.
Who did we end up just losing? Did we just lose Bellegar? Bellegar, what's? I gotta hear your MVP, Bellegar. Oh my god.
Oh man.
Who else we missed?
Wow.
0 Pools? Did we miss? Not 0 Pools. 0 Morse? Did he give me his?
No.
All right, if y'all still in chat. So let's
Lee,
talk
you
about.
can stick in for Belgar. I don't know if you heard, but on his trial in the last game, the first night he said that Atkins was MVP.
Is that what he said? Can you?
If you remember.
Can somebody confirm that?
I can't confirm it.
Oh, you can?
You can't.
Oh.
I can. So Atkins can confirm it.
I need a little bit more. I might need a second or third there. Second or third, but it's good to have us get 2 town wins. Ooh, OP judges. You know, first of all, before we even
by
get
the
into that,
way,
go ahead.
We could have had 4 town wins if OG didn't late vote in 2 of the games. I'm not saying it's his
True.
fault because
It's his
one of them he was
fault.
killing himself and the other one he was checking Discord. But if he didn't late vote in game 1 and game 5, there may have been 4 town wins today.
Ooh, just to let you know, we are now adding a new
Game 1, I was
section.
waiting for the execution roll to pop through because
Right. I saw that. Like I said, I saw you were looking down, like, and then you looked up, you saw the vote happen, you picked your hand up right away. Right when
Yeah.
you saw it.
Yeah.
But then, like,
We're now doing LVP votes as well.
LVPs?
Yes, because people do make back plays. I'm just saying. So just
who would
Yeah.
who would get
Dude,
LVP,
whoever
like-
didn't vote on all the votes, LVP.
Okay, that's some insight. That's some
All the
insight.
votes, whoever didn't vote, LVP, because OG had excuses. Everyone else, LVP.
LVP. Put that note on the side. I'm questioning.
Unless it was like their Mafia partner, then obviously.
Then that makes sense. Why do we let the Caveman and Clash fan win?
Listen, let's be honest.
What?
Game one.
I'm sorry. I was
won.
literally
You shouldn't have won game one.
disgusted.
Everyone knew.
We worked too much together for us to make simple mistakes like that.
Yeah. Everybody knew he was Mafia.
Oh my
I mean,
god.
I'll take the L on it. Obviously, my late vote. I was just confused.
Yeah.
Mm,
No,
we-
it's not your fault. It's just everybody knew he was Mafia. It's like that should have been a town win.
Well, just to point some information that Atkins said earlier, we have Bellegarde in chat here, and he said his MVP slipped between Lee with his slick move with 3 Mafia, which is 100%. Did not see and Beamers for his carry skills.
Bro, why does Lee get credit for that move?
What do you mean? What do you mean, a
I'm the one that
double
forced
judge?
it to happen. I'm the
Or
one
you
that
played a
forced it
role.
to
You played a
happen,
role.
bro.
We'll give you IQ points. We'll give you IQ points.
Wait,
for that.
which Beamers play was that?
The Beamers carry. So Beamers got the last game.
Which
Was that a carry? He was protected by
Game
the bus
5.
driver. But I'll take it. I'll take it. I'll take it. Ugh.
Wait, Beamers, who was your partner, Belgar?
Yep.
That's why Belgar's giving out. Wow.
I swear, my partner dies night one so often.
For sure. What was Belgar? What was your role that game?
What about me for calling
You're my Mafia partner.
Oh, true. So I got rid of Mafia round 1. I was like, oh, he being quiet? Nah, not gonna happen like that. You must go. What you're saying, Atkins?
I said, what about me for calling out the Mafia that game? That was.
There you go. There you go. It's just no one voted on it. Everyone's too.
I was gonna say you were also the first one to say, "Well, let's just skip the vote." I'm like, okay.
Yeah,
that was a mistake. I should not have said that.
You should never.
Right. When Lee was like,
oh yeah. You should never do that. But I was like, ooh, good idea.
I just wanted to hear from Lee. Yeah.
I was like, that's something you never do, but I was for
You
it.
know someone's a killer.
Coming from me,
vote
that
them
was
out. It doesn't matter if there's another killer.
Yeah, it does.
Like someone else could say it, but I shouldn't have said that. That was,
yeah, you shouldn't.
I was. But I wasn't.
End up having 2 people know that Zero Remorse was the bus driver on top of it.
Yeah. Yeah.
So he was actually never the fool. He was bus driver just when he was alive.
Yeah.
There wasn't
no. He died, and I'm like, well, my role is
How can you do that,
now. And
Belagard?
then OG stole his role. Now I'm like, now my role is like completely pointless.
But I'm kind of surprised you didn't say anything when I called the clown role.
He was dead.
No. When I came out as clown, you didn't question me.
Me?
Yeah.
I just let it slide. I didn't care, bro. I'm like, just call someone out, bro.
Belagard, you're
I like
amazing.
voting people out.
You would say some statements for us, Belagard. Give us some of your words of wisdom before you slide. Are you muted?
I'm muted.
Wait, you're not muted,
Yeah,
but
you're muted.
but we can't hear you.
wrong with
I
your
think your
mic.
mic is
All
muted.
right, there we go. I will say I'm gonna give an LVP, not to any of the people that I had a picture on, but I am gonna give an LVP. Sorry, LT5.
Ooh.
I trusted, and you told me to shoot, and I'm like, I don't know how this is gonna play. I know there's a fool, and I'm like,
what? We won that game.
We lost to a fool.
This is the other game.
Not that game.
That wasn't.
That was the same game.
Your partner was Caveman. No. Belgar, your partner was Caveman.
No. I'm talking about whenever I stole Judge from LT5.
Yeah, we won that game.
No, we lost that one.
No, we won.
We won that game.
He won. Zero Remorse was the killer.
No, I thought that was the.
No, Belgar, we won that game.
Belgar, we won that game.
Oh, let's look over the numbers.
And LT5 were Doctor. You won.
Yeah, because Atkins and I were both Doctor, and it was OG or Caveman, and Caveman was killer. And
No, it was OG or
Game
Zero
4.
Remorse.
Yes.
It was OG or Zero Remorse.
Was it Zero Remorse? It might have been Zero Remorse.
And then we told you to vote Zero Remorse. And we won. Yeah. Check the game history.
Yeah.
Okay.
That was
Game
like
4.
one of the only games I won tonight.
Just to refresh us
Never
all.
mind then.
Yeah.
Never mind.
All right, I'll put your name down too, LT5. So would you like me to take that
Put me down
LVP?
for LVP.
Would you like me to take that back, Belagard?
Yes.
I'm gonna put
And
mistake.
I'm mixed up. I'm like, I'm so tired right now. I am
You're
like
good.
absolutely tired.
I hit a wall at 9 o'clock. I just been trucking along.
Oh,
What
then
you
never
doing?
mind. Never mind.
Yeah.
But yeah, no, like, oh, how did we lose that fool? Did we all just vote?
We every person, all 6 of us voted for,
it wasn't
for Clash Fan. Yeah.
Oh, it was Clash Fan
Oh.
vote.
Hey,
That was the
Mafia
one
almost
time
won
we
that.
did vote.
Yeah, the one time you guys vote.
And he stole my role after like.
That's when that's whenever you tunneled and said I called you out. I checked you the first time whenever I was faking it, and you went okay.
Yeah, I don't know why
I
you
had you
corrected,
so
like,
suckered. I had you so suckered.
Why would you correct me there though? Like that was.
Mistakes were made.
You got lucky. You got lucky there. You got lucky.
I just want to let you guys know I tried to use Atkins' strategy and I went 0-2, so I went back to my own strategy, went 2-0 afterwards.
Wait.
Wanted to clarify.
So you telling me you took strategy tip from Atkins?
Whoa.
No, I tried to make the steal the robber during the day roll work.
Oh yeah.
Hold up.
But I mainly did LT5 and Lee specifically just to mess with them and see their reactions. So it wasn't really.
The last 2 games that you
I won both.
You weren't. You started as a robber?
No, I got robbed. for
So that has
game
nothing
4.
to do with this then.
You got to be dead to get the roll to win. I can do better dead than you can do alive.
You guys have a good night.
You have a great one as well. Did we lose Zero Cools and he didn't give me his MVP?
Yeah, he did.
Oh my God, Zero Cools, please be in
You
chat.
can't bring in a game where you weren't robber into the equation.
You know what, bro?
This is
I'm
about
voting
how to
0
play
calls
robber.
for LVP. That man did
Ooh.
not vote a single time.
Ooh.
He voted for Beamers when Beamers was full. He didn't vote it out. Wasn't enough.
We had Mafia or Serial Killer pegged like 3 games and he never voted.
Who was that?
Zero Cools.
I was surprised he didn't vote for me that last game.
He never votes. If you watch all the games, he never votes.
Well,
unless it's for me.
Oh, he
votes in the beginning when he knows no one will get voted
Lee never
out.
either votes. Lee just got killed too early today to see it.
Everybody should carry me on my leg.
No,
Oh, yeah.
So I can.
Ooh,
In that last game, I was like, well, he could be lying about Clown, but the game before that we had 2 robbers, so I'm like, there could be 2 clowns. You never know.
Yeah.
Dude, that 4th game was wild.
It wasn't.
I was like, what in the?
Game 4.
And then the double judge game.
Oh yes.
Crazy.
Ooh, thank you so much for
was
that,
3.
Beamers. Actually, that just
That
showed
was
how
funny.
the town can work together.
Well, that wasn't really working together. You just knew everything because you happened to get judged and they didn't kill you for some reason. Like,
Also, as LT5, we're checking Beamers and Beamers stealing from
Yeah, I just forced
Zero
Beamer's
remorse.
hand.
Oh, I normally would have waited later, but I just wanted to, once Lee was muted, I wanted to see him react. I didn't want to go tonight.
Oh yeah, I muted myself.
Like honestly, you would have been fine. You wouldn't have got voted out because no one votes people out. I'm like, well, Beamers is gonna go to the end game, steal someone's role, win the game like normal. Just because people just don't vote people out for some
You
reason.
think there's something we can do within the town or within rounds to get more votes from our town?
But here's the thing.
It's
Voting
get
out
new
the
town
robber-
members? That's gonna be the only
You're like,
way.
there's nothing we can do.
Voting out the
No.
robber isn't necessarily.
You have a
smart.
clown call out Beamers and we still don't vote him out.
That was crazy for sure. But I think that just LVP maybe coming out of OG. But I don't know.
For what?
OG, because OG didn't want to kill himself.
OG was gonna kill himself.
But
He
that's
has an
him being selfish, proving that he believed
like,
him
I
as a bus
understand.
driver was more helpful
understand.
than killing
It's
a
not
mafia.
OG's fault that Zero didn't vote.
Yeah,
Nah, but
and whoever else didn't vote.
it was
OG at least had a reason for not voting. Zero
nah.
had
He
no reason
did
not to
vote though, but it was just late. But
Yeah, I
Okay.
mean, it's hesitation. You don't want to kill yourself. I wouldn't want to kill
I
myself.
understand. But if you're here for the town, you find killer, you get our killer. Unless you think me and my ability is going to be beneficial for the next round for us to eventually
I
find
mean,
something.
yeah, I mean, he was also bus driver, so he could have done something.
He already fixed all.
He didn't pan out.
My thought process behind that was Beamers was going to kill LT5. You were going to kill Beamers. Because I swapped LT5 and you. Or I had a thought process behind it, but
Right, but why did
didn't
you
work out
think that
way.
Beamers?
Well, I thought Beamers was going to kill you. You were going to kill LT5.
No. You thought Beamers was gonna kill LT5
Or
and
something
you were
like
gonna kill
that. I
Beamers.
don't
But
know.
He also-
why would you think that? Like,
He also
you
believed
were
there's
right
a chance
about
I was.
Beamers. But how did
He
you
was the
know?
one that proved there was a bus driver for me. Because he had, I'm the robber. I just took Zero Remorse's role. He was the bus driver, so there actually is a bus driver in play. And
Yeah.
as soon as you said I was Mafia, I'm like, who's the bus driver?
It's one of those things where it's like, okay, then it's last minute thing.
Yeah, but the thing is, even if you are Mafia, you're gonna say that a lot. So it's not like a.
If you're Cupid's lover, why would you? There's a difference between playing your gut and playing your gut when you know it's automatically going to kill you.
Here's the thing. I was 1 out of 2 chances. This was either going to happen, right? I was either going to become Beamer's partner, or I was going to become Zero or bus driver. Because Belgar was Mafia, and Belgar died first round. So it was like a 50-50 chance. I had a feeling one of them were Mafia, and one was the bus driver, because bus driver never came out.
Bus driver didn't come out, right?
I just ended up picking Zero Remorses, who was the bus driver, because I saw his reaction, and I was trying to do something, but then it didn't work out.
Interesting. Just a random question that stems off of this. You remember he said, well, a thought where he didn't vote because he didn't want to die. Isn't that the same thing as coming out as Cupid being paired with somebody else?
He said he was.
That's what he did.
Isn't that basically trying to kill yourself? I think that's one
Well,
of the
he said
same. If there's another killer,
he
you
came
tell
out
me.
as the new bus driver, and he's like, "Well, I'm kind of." He even said he was. I'm in a weird spot because I'm a bus driver proving zero remorses. There is a role. However, I'm also his partner in life.
Yeah, so that's pretty much killing yourself and voting for
then,
yourself.
Then, hey Lee, so then why didn't you kill Beamers knowing you could get a 2-for-1?
Because I knew you didn't want to kill yourself. So you wasn't
Why
gonna.
do you care what OG wants?
You should have for the 2-for-1. You probably
Nah.
Lee, you played it perfectly.
You're welcome.
You should have tried to kill OG. That's what you should have tried to kill.
So I was thinking. So OG automatically already trying to save himself. So is he going to switch somebody off Beamers or switch somebody off himself?
Yeah, but if you would have got us voted off or killed him.
So who you killed Zero, Lee?
I
did.
For the last. No,
So you
I killed.
Lee?
I killed Zero.
Yeah, I killed you.
And Lee killed me. Okay.
And that's because you was a confirmed role. But then the last round.
By the way, I wasn't the clown. I don't know.
Yeah,
that's good.
fine.
What was your role for?
I was a doctor.
Ah, tragic. Oh, so tragic. But yeah, just because your role was confirmed, I had to get rid of you. So who do you fake call out? Truthfully.
I called Beamers out.
I will put that in here. IQ point.
I pulled a Soham. I was
Good
like,
job.
It
It's an
would
honor
have
song,
worked
yeah.
if the town voted. It would have
Yeah.
worked.
It would have
I fuck with it. It would have worked.
for sure.
Just our town doesn't vote.
So new townspeople to get some voting. Okay, interesting take.
That's why I came out as clown. I didn't just say I think Beamers is Mafia. I was like, because I need people to vote with me. Like, let's get him out. It's like I'm clown. But that's why I took it. That's why I sort of backtracked, and that's why I messed up and said that we don't vote on 6 because I wasn't actually 100% sure.
We definitely vote there on 6. If
Nah, we
anything, not
send
5.
it. We
And
send it.
For
Right, I'm saying in the
sure.
end I voted, but that's why I said it, and I was like, right, that's when you question like why would I say that?
Nah, I mean, it's fine.
Good. Well, just to give a quick full recap of all our 5 games tonight. Game 1 went to Mafia, which was the Caveman and Clash Fan. Game 2 went to Clash Fan, which almost could have went to Mafia because there was 2 remaining at 5. 3 went to Town. OP plays by Judge Lee, OG Judge, and of course Clown Play LT5. Game 4 went to Town. Very up in the air there. What was that? Did we win that at 5 or 4? We won that at 5. Or
Game
not we.
4?
Yeah, game 4. Where's this? When they say game over, was it 4 people remaining or 5?
We're probably.
4.
Game 4 was.
Yeah, we
Me-
voted on 5.
Yeah, we voted on 5. It was me, Belgar, LT, and
Me and Zero.
you,
Remorse.
Atkins.
Yeah, and then we voted as Zero Remorse.
Yeah.
So, game 2, why did Mafia vote?
I had the same question. They
Mm-hmm.
shouldn't have voted there.
Taking they?
I
Yeah,
had
all
that
5
game.
voted.
Bad.
So-
All 5 voted. Actually,
It wouldn't
I
have
think
mattered
Mafia wanted
because
to push on Clash Fan.
yeah,
It was.
it
It
wouldn't
was
have
down
mattered
to
because he
5
would have still
people.
gotten 3 votes, but they shouldn't have voted.
Being
It was down to
greedy.
5 people, and everybody voted Clash.
And they knew that I was the grandma.
So that was Mafia being greedy and not remembering they will be the only ones to go next round. Unless they assume that there was a serial killer and trying to get that person out. But still, nah.
Really.
With 5.
You still don't.
I had a feeling someone.
Don't
I
know
think
what,
someone even called out Clash Fan being a fool, and I had a feeling he was. But once both Mafia voted on him, he voted himself. Everybody else voted. It was like
Yeah.
whatever.
Mistakes were made.
That's why I was so convinced that he was a killer because I said he might be fool. I said the round before that Clash Fan's either a killer or he's fool. He's definitely not part of the town, but I wasn't sure. Then that round when I trusted Belgar, and everyone agreed to vote out LT5, and I figured if they're killers, then they wouldn't want to vote him. So he has to be the killer, not the fool.
Yeah, I don't know. That was
There's a
just-
robber in every single game tonight.
And it was 2-1 game.
But
And-
I messed up that game. Trust me.
Pretty much played
I
a big
trusted
role in
Cody
every game
to do it.
too.
And we got some good news. We got some breaking news. Harper fan coming in with the updated stats of the Mafia town. So look alive and see if your
I
stats
got 3
increase
wins today.
or decrease.
Finally got more than 1 win in a night.
Yeah. Wait, how many wins? I thought you had like 3
got
wins
2.
at game 3 or something.
I had 2
I got
wins.
2. I guess I could have got 4.
Before today. I had
Oh, you
more
got
wins
4,
today than I had
Atkins?
the whole year. I got
4
3
wins
today.
by Atkins?
No,
Ooh.
3.
3? Okay.
No, I said I could have got 4, but I didn't.
No, I only got
Actually,
2
2
wins.
wins.
What am I saying?
Wait,
I got
wait.
2 wins.
See that? You always try to
I
steal
should
you
have
some
had
extra.
4 wins. No, I should have had 4 wins. If
So-
OG
Yeah.
didn't vote late, I would have had 4
Me
wins.
too.
So who has the me too? Who got the highest win rate right now? Anybody got
Hey,
higher than
me.
2? Anybody got higher than
I
2?
only won like 1
Yeah.
or 2 games.
No.
I went 2 for 5. I had 2 town wins.
Well, Clash Fan.
Clash Fan got the first
3
2.
games, but he won. He went
Clash
2 for
Fan
3.
had 2 and was carried game 1 by
He was Mafia.
Caveman. Caveman had
Ayos
2 wins.
Mios. Coming in with the follow, I think. Oh, the Caveman. I appreciate it. Caveman, why you here? Oh, I think you gave your MVP to Bellegarde, correct?
Mafia won that. Circular 2 died instantly. Clown won that game. Judge won that game.
Look at these stats. Yes. Okay.
That win.
Making sure. Look at. All right, looking at that win percentage. Who got some 66.7? Oh god, we got Clash Fan
Played 3
and
games.
Caveman in a positive 66.7%.
But to be fair, they should not have won game 1.
No way! How do you let somebody new come and win? How y'all don't care? Yeah, really don't
Hey,
care.
I didn't
first
vote
game.
and send it to the night.
It was Beamers that let him win.
Beaver's definitely let it win.
Yeah, but before that, they should have been Caveman should have been voted out. Like if OG was spacing in, they never win that. Like it's
No one ever votes people out.
Oh,
no, but I'm saying we were gonna vote. The town was unanimous in voting him out. There, it wasn't just like it wasn't like they were convincing people not to vote for them or anything. Like the town agreed to vote. It just
I don't even
OG
know
was
who was
spacing
up
out.
with.
Like he was looking at his Discord. That's the only reason they didn't get voted out.
Acceptable.
I don't even remember who was awake that round.
The late vote day 1.
Yeah.
No, the late vote. It was day 2. It was day 3. No. It was I got killed night 2, day 3 when Caveman tried switching from Judge to
I'm just talking about game
Clown. Yeah, game 1 and then he came out as Clown and said he checked LT5. He was the only person that actually said what their role was, and he was like, "Well, yeah, you're a civilian, like you said, like." And
It was OG with the late vote that round, I think.
yeah, it was OG.
I'm
He was
sorry.
checking his Discord.
I have to note that there.
I don't throw once my iron goes up, just throw yours up.
Acceptable. As we take this time to roll into some MVP thoughts, LT5, what's on your mind?
Probably.
Oh yeah,
Mm-hmm.
that would be greatly appreciated.
I don't know. Lee was killed too quickly. Too many games. I don't know.
Which means we can't take those into consideration.
How many games did you play?
Oh,
Lee?
wait,
One
wait.
game?
Just to give you some more insight. Game 1, I was Clown and I found Killer, which was Mafia.
killed.
And game 2, I was Clown and I
That's
found
true.
Serial Killer. So, just to add some more.
Okay.
More.
But you did get killed first round both of those games.
I did.
But I can see the vote. Maybe I have to think about it.
Then the judge play. And
But to be fair, like finding killers, right? Game 1 and 2. You know, there's obviously some reads you're getting in the first night, picking them off who you think the killer is. But that judge play was kind of lucky.
Nah,
like,
it was
you have
again.
to-
It was again.
It was lucky though.
That first game, Zero didn't vote out Caveman, even though OG had a late vote. Zero did not vote. He is
That's not what I'm
MVP
saying.
for sure.
It's not what I'm saying is that like,
Because we had
getting that judge play.
nah. So
That
I'm
judge
talking.
play
I'm talking the
after-
first game where Caveman
Yeah,
said
yeah,
he
yeah.
was my role, and we were gonna vote him out. Zero Cools didn't vote. Even though OG was late, if Zero Cools voted, the game was over. But Zero Cools didn't
Hey.
vote.
The other thing, okay, you want to talk about the judge play being lucky, but like, so he voted out, right? I didn't vote anybody. He voted somebody out right off the bat. So I was like, okay, we already got 2 judges. He said he got robbed the next round. Why the Mafia did not kill him is beyond me.
Because
Why the Mafia
Belgar
did
didn't
not kill
realize
him.
that Lee. Belgar said he didn't realize that Lee was a Mafia before. He didn't see him wake up.
He saw him vote off.
I know, but he saw him vote out Beamers. But Belgar had no idea that Beamers was even a killer, and he didn't know that Lee was Mafia before he became judge.
Which was weird. We were looking at each other, and I was like, thumbs up. Yeah.
Yeah, but Belgar didn't see it. Now, Clash fans should have seen it then, even if Belgar didn't.
Oh,
I mean,
Clash fan definitely seen it.
So why didn't he tell Clash fan, no, we got to kill Lee? Like that's like. So it's. I mean.
I just knew Beamers was gonna be like, we gotta kill
I
Lee
know,
now.
But OG, from Belgar's perspective, right? Judge kills someone. Okay, Judge, who was a random player in the game, killed Beamers, who's also a random player in the game.
No.
Neither of them had anything to do with Mafia.
Nah, he was Mafia.
Because he robbed him.
He robbed me
But
as Mafia.
Belgar didn't know that.
Yeah, they didn't know.
Meaning, from Belgar's perspective, Lee is a random player. He's not his Mafia partner. Now he just finds out he's the judge. Okay, but you don't always have to kill the judge off.
Yeah. Because usually the doctor would save the judge, hopefully next round.
If you're a killer and you don't kill Judge, you better have control of that Judge, and you don't control Lee.
Yeah, obviously you want to be able to do that. But, well, yes, in theory, but or you can just think that they're going to mess up. Like,
if I was Mafia, I would have killed Lee right off the bat. Once he came on as judge, he's like, all right, vote him off.
That's what
There is one time.
OG,
There is one time I left the Judge stay alive.
But OG,
I have
why
Clash
are
fan in my
you?
pocket.
Why do you?
Listen, he was called out by the clown, okay? So he knew he got robbed. He was Mafia. He voted Beamers off.
I understand, but Lee could have been the SK, right? And Beamers took his role, and now Lee knows that Beamers is the SK. Why does that affect the Mafia? Or Lee could have been the judge and just listen to LT5 and say, well, yeah, it's a good idea to vote the robber off. Let's vote the robber off. Why not? Belgar didn't know that Lee was Mafia before he got the judge role.
Well, there's 2 other Mafia.
Yeah. I think we should
There's
ask.
one other. So,
we should
Clash
ask
fans
being
should
able
see
to talk as Mafia. Talk if Mafia can send message. 2OP, yeah.
I mean, 2OP, bro. This town doesn't vote off the
Make it
Mafia
big.
anyways.
That's how you can talk.
So you mean when everyone go to sleep, they put like little messages or something? Back in the day,
I used to do that back in the day.
It would take a long time.
I'm the reason they banned that. I'm the reason. Because I would write whole paragraphs on Make It Big.
You're like, oh,
yeah,
I'm not even kidding. If you go way back, I used to write whole paragraphs on Make It Big.
Yeah, we do some research.
All right, I think this person is this, so we should vote out this, and then this person is this. And then
I remember
okay.
back in the day, somebody was like, I think this person is hot. We need to kill him, something like
probably
that.
me. Probably me.
Yeah, bro.
I used to write whole paragraphs.
But here's the thing, too. When they wake me up as a killer, right, or whatever, the first thing I'm doing is this, and scoping. Lee, when he goes to sleep, does this. When he wakes up, he does this.
When Lee wakes up, he does this.
You still see his face.
Yeah, you definitely do. And of course, with my head down, you won't be able to see my shades. So when I look them up, you see my
He
shades.
still peeks.
But you can see them once the thumb goes up. It's like,
Nah, it's not like that. It's like,
who are we killing?
No, he only puts the thumb up if he knows there's a grandma.
hey, like get him out.
No, he puts the thumb up.
Oh, no, he does it every single time. It's just like
at the name.
Well, that's only because before I'm killing Beamers and Zero. So, and, you know, y'all try to attach that character to me. So now if I leave the killing to somebody else, is not tailored to my decision. And we all like, Lee would kill Bellacar. I was like,
Then he goes like this. He makes something. He's like, oh wait, I'm SK. Never mind.
I gotta make a kill. I gotta make a
No,
kill.
then just don't
All right.
No, I'm kidding.
I want a stat change.
Talk to us.
If the Mafia is about to get voted off, or any killer, and the vote is close and you don't vote, it's a throw.
Oh, wait. Wait, break that down one more time for us.
If the killer is on trial and it's a close vote, like one vote difference, and you don't vote, it's a throw. Thoughts? So if one vote makes the difference to vote out a killer, and you don't vote
as Mafia,
a throw.
As Mafia.
No. So your town.
Okay.
There's 5 of us.
Okay.
Or 6 of us. Your town, and we need one more person. And let's say Atkins on trial. He's killer. We need one more person to vote him off. And you don't vote, it's a throw.
I think that's actually perfect because we already got the throw points for voting off voting off town to balance it out.
Now we need you get a throw if you don't vote off the killer and the vote was close.
The problem is that there's some times where it's good not to vote off the killer. Let's say there's final 4 and there's an SK and a Mafia, and Mafia gets 2 votes and you're the town's member and you didn't vote.
I think it only valid if there's 5 or more people left. Maybe 5 or more.
I'm down for that.
If 5 or more.
We need to get people to vote.
Yeah.
Otherwise, the killers are going to win every single game unless they kill each other. We just need to get people to vote somehow.
I agree with that. I think that would work. I think Carbon would think that up. Also, I remember.
Yeah, I want to vote out Lee.
Late. Do your late vote. Late vote. Late vote. Or we can't.
Here's the thing, though, too. Okay, we go down to 4, right? Say, for instance, someone already knows there's 2 killers, right? We go down to 4. We're willing to get one of the killers off, right?
Remember, you go down to 4, you don't vote.
Yeah.
But I'm saying we're willing to get one of the killers off. I mean, yeah, I guess it goes both ways.
And it's only if the vote was close. It's not a throw if you put someone on trial and one person raises their hand and there's 10 people left.
Well, yeah, I know. Yeah, obviously.
If it's a close vote and you don't vote, it's a throw.
I like that. Carbon, confirmed. Great idea.
Well, like, what if it's like round 1 and like Lee's on trial and everyone just wants to vote him out because he's Lee?
Yeah.
And he happens to be a killer?
Wait. Okay.
That's how it is.
Okay, before 5 and after 1. Okay, I can see that. I don't know about round 1.
A lot of.
Yes, that's how my works.
I do like the idea in theory.
Yes,
I'm
me
just saying,
too.
Like it could come out to practicalities where a person's just actually playing the game correctly and getting throws.
Yeah.
That's what I'm saying. Like there's times where you don't vote, even if like.
Oh yeah, for sure.
Don't vote, like what?
For sure.
But I like the theory of it.
But we need to balance it out.
You can't never vote. That's the issue.
Yeah. As we
Right,
get everyone.
No, I hear you. I do hear that.
And we just have too many everyone not vote. I like it. I'm gonna talk to Carbon, see if we can get that put into the system.
It'd be super finicky to do that, but
oh yeah, for sure. But we can just test it out. I just somebody brought up in a game who brought up Executioner. That was Dynamite. Dynamite was the person that brought Executioner into the game. Oh my god, we got Shogun in the building.
Shogun is here?
Shogun is here. Has to be a way to determine if it's a critical vote. Yes. So what would be a critical vote?
Yeah.
Has to be what?
Something
has to be a way to determine if it's a critical vote.
Right.
That's what I'm saying. After 1 and before 5 or before 4, 5. I don't know.
I'm trying to think. There's times like
I believe Atkins won 1 game, so his record went up.
I won 2 games.
Let's take a look. Atkins coming in with a total of 25 games. 5-20 at 20% win rate, which means you gotta
Two
listen to
definitely
him
wins
once
average.
every 5 games.
It's not bad.
Yeah, that's not.
It did go up. It did go up today.
This was Clash fans' first time playing this year.
I think it was. You know, we got
me
Caveman
and you were tied
and
at
Clash Fan
24%.
both in a positive.
And he was
That's
voted out
because they
twice.
only played 3 games, and we gave them a win.
Yeah, what's this? So nice of you. What is ours?
We're just being nice to them, to be honest. We're being nice.
I guess. Watch.
The new
Watch.
guys.
You know, we've had people win and then never come back. What happened? You know, who was that who got the first Executioner win?
Halo.
Halo, yeah.
Yeah, what was the last time we seen Halo? See that? He wanted to clean his slate for being. I'm pretty sure he won 2 other games.
6 games total.
And then dipped. I think the information from Shogun. I think if the game can be won by a set of votes, if you vote wrong based on the roll you throw.
Yeah, he's saying if that vote's gonna win the game.
And Caveman telling you to don't say that. Hack.
Well, it may not even like win the game there, but set up to have a outnumbered town against 1 killer. Like if there's 2 killers alive, you have to vote one
Yeah,
out.
he's saying like game 4, no game 5 anymore.
It's a lot up
Alright.
in the air when it comes to that.
I'm gonna
It's
go
hard-
to
it's
bed.
hard to make like exact lines for it.
I'm gonna go to bed. My
Wrong.
MVP vote was Lee. My LVP vote was 0 cools.
All right, bet we
That's-
got both of
that's-
those.
That's the official.
It was
Alright.
definitely great having you, LT5. We hope to see you again. And thanks for always coming fresh, flying, clean.
Bye.
We gotta. Hopefully, we dance at the next wedding. OG, I got. Let me get that MVP from you. And if you have an LVP on your mind,
I'll go MVP. I'll go. I don't know.
can refresh your memory. Mafia round 1, Clash Fan and the Caveman. Pool,
Yeah.
game 2, game 3, Town, game 4, Town, game 5, Elegard and Mafia. I'm sorry, Beamers and Elegard. Taking account. I wanted. So how we give IQ points for good plays. I don't know if y'all will also like to know any good plays for any IQ points. I have LT5 Clown point out Atkins fake Clown to find Mafia. Once again, you can take those in consideration for dubbing it. Oh, and Clown myself, pointing out killer before death.
Yeah, but you still died.
I did. So that's an L for the doctor. Who's the doctor those both rounds? We'll throw an L at them. Exactly.
I was doctor 3 times today. I got 0.
I could have guessed that L.
I actually thought I was going to get voted out that first round. You guys were like, oh, we're just going to vote out Beamers. I'm like, okay, sure.
I think I was doctor the second round.
Thank you, OG. I'm pretty sure I came out that time. It was like, if there's a doctor, you have no one to save me. Why? What happened?
When was this?
I didn't hear you.
Game 2?
Yeah. Game 2 and then definitely game 3. Maybe.
But,
Game 3, I was judged with.
Oh, game 3.
Yeah, 3, I was judged with you.
That was.
Game 3, I actually tried to save you when you were a killer, but it worked out.
Yeah. So it was meant to be. So thank you for
Exactly.
that. Thank you. And also, we got some insight from the Caveman that he will be back for sure. For sure. I don't think we should start pre-targeting people pre-game, but I just want to let you know. And of course, I'm going to talk about it in Mafia After Dark. Starting the game with victory and throwing the town happens to come back on your negative. So if you would like to, stay up, be prepared. Because if I'm not mistaken, I think round 2, that's when I checked you and you was a killer. But of course I died. Thanks to 0 remorse. So I got 0 remorse.
You died round 1, so you checked him round 1.
Yes. So yeah, 0 remorse targeted me. Oh no, I think we got too many zeros out. But once again, I just want to let you know, killing me round 1 is definitely a good play. But once I die, I'm only going to get all your reads. Ayos míos, ay caramba. Live 619. Great, I truly appreciate you.
I got 0 saves today.
I wasn't honestly thought you all had me. See that? Also, as I want to point that out, it just shows how many people attacked me round 1 when the K-Man was like, yeah, y'all do this to me all the time. Let me follow the
You'd only
train.
died twice this year before today, so don't you start.
I have to.
Be
This
fair.
is this is my way to snowball it so it can continue to not happen.
Yeah, you tell everybody you die all the time, so they're like, okay, we'll take it easy on them.
And then I take it for the victory. Yes, thanks for
To be
coming out
fair,
with my
I already
play.
take it easy on you. I don't target you first round.
I
Usually.
appreciate your Atkins.
No problem.
I
But now-
died first night twice. I made it to the end twice, and then I had the game where Lee somehow pulled the fucking judge out of a robber hat.
Oh, that was so good. I was like, yo, if
That's
I can,
hilarious.
can I use it right now? I think he said I can.
That must have
I
been the
didn't even think
funniest.
about judge. I was just like, oh, he's muted. Let's have a little fun and take his role while he's awake.
When I seen that, I was
No,
like,
That must have been the
Like-
funniest game I can remember. That was hilarious.
thank the Lord I got my DMs open. Judge, not for me.
Especially because
Oh, no.
he never checks his DMs.
Yeah,
I
that would have been
intentionally sent-
perfect.
I intentionally sent it early so you would see it. I normally would wait till the last second to mess with you. I'm like, no, let's see his facial reaction when he sees his role.
Oh yeah, because if I didn't, I would have woke up with Mafia and died because I wasn't Mafia
Oh.
anymore.
Oh, if I would have woken up and been Mafia, you were toast. There was not a chance in the world.
I know I would. That's why I knew I had to take you out. I knew it from the bottom of my soul. This was going to be the best.
And you still survive somehow. What the
W.
Here's the one.
I'm
Here's the
honestly
one
kind of
thing.
surprised.
Here's the one thing I will tell you this. Y'all can hit on me about that the round 1. As soon as I saw Beamers do this, LT5 was on the screen saying, I was SK, I just got robbed. And I'm like, it was Beamers. And no one believed me. No one believed me.
I actually, that was 200 IQ play right there.
Uh-oh.
I said in Twitch chat, I said, if you win because of that play, I might have to give you the MVP vote for the night.
Oh.
Well, you didn't win. So, because
I didn't
Beamers
win,
messed
but
it up.
I sat there and told him it was freaking Beamers.
I did type that in Twitch chat though.
W.
That was a solid play.
You almost
Not
had
voting
it.
there.
I was trying to win, but you know,
Not voting there was good.
whatever.
But I'm definitely going to reconnect on the thought that we were on before. It was on OG and his decision for MVP.
For which one?
OG's thoughts on who he wanted for MVP.
I don't know. I was looking through the game. It's hard.
You can
I don't
cut
think-
it up in two,
I mean, I don't.
or go each round,
To be
each
honest
game,
with
and name
you-
one person. Name an MVP for each game itself, and then maybe.
I mean, to
summarize
be
that.
honest with you, LT5 played pretty good tonight. He played pretty good. He was basically town the whole time except for when he was serial killer, round 2. But I mean, that was a throw on everybody because Fool won. I would say that was more of a throw on Mafia than anyone.
Yeah, true.
I mean, granted, Atkins was grandma, I was doctor, but it was one of those things. We had a feeling he was cool. If we wouldn't have voted, they would have went in because they were both Mafia killed. I could have probably possibly got an OP save, or if not, depending on who I would have saved, if they would have targeted Atkins and he loaded a bullet that round, then he might have got a kill on Mafia. So, I don't know. It's one of those things where shoulda, coulda, woulda.
But didn't happen. Yep.
Yep. So.
We always run into that every now and again. Now and again.
Town 3. I could have pulled trigger early. I didn't. You found you were Mafia, whether he was paying attention or not, just like I wasn't paying attention for my late fucking hand. That's on us, I guess. So he didn't realize that. You called one out. I was like, Lee, vote. Just vote him out.
Yeah, I was like,
You're
what
like,
is?
no. Why?
We want to talk it out.
I don't know what he was getting. I don't know what he was getting at right there. I was like, if you all want me to, you don't have to tell me what you're going to do, and then I'll make some moves. Like you ain't about to use my ability.
Vote Flashman out.
Oh, there we go.
And you're like,
I would like to vote Bellegarde. That only happened one other time, and I was judged with T-Rex, and it literally ended just like that. Quick victory, quick win.
OP moves by LT5 and Atkins on the last one. When they were double doctor.
In game 4.
Because they already knew who the judge was.
Yeah.
And I was just a straight civilian, and then all of a sudden it was obviously zero remorse. But yeah, I knew I was safe, and then if they're waking up at the same time, because all of a sudden they call it, and LT5 pulled the robber roll, and he's pretty truthful when he pulls that robber roll on if he got robbed or who he picks.
You said LT5?
Like, yeah.
It is true. It is
But
true.
the one thing I was going to do that I didn't get a chance, I was going to ask them, because they're doctor, who they saved. Because you can't save individually. Once you pull a double doctor, you got to save as a team.
Yeah, and it was you. They saved you.
Yeah, they saved you.
So I was going to pull that, but I didn't, because we ended up going to trial and stuff like that. So I would say that's an OP move from them. And then Beamers gets an LVP for pulling your roll.
Ooh, I'm putting that on here. I'm putting that
That's
on.
just unlucky. That is just unlucky.
Like, why are you targeting me?
Yeah, Beamer's pulling his weight on the last one.
Did he pull his weight? Did he pull his weight, or he was protected by you?
Oh yeah, I mean, it was one of those things. It could have, I didn't know what to do, and then it came down to 2 serial killers. So I had an instinct of what I was gonna do, and then I just lost it.
Mm.
I should have just kept. For some reason, I was like, switch LT5 and leave for whatever thought process I had at the time. But I should have just kept it because I had switched LT5 and Beamers. And I should have just kept LT5 and Beamers. Because I had.
Yeah, but you couldn't know that. That was. I mean,
Yeah,
if you did it would have been
one of those,
OP. But like, if
it
you
was
did
one of
that and
those
it worked,
shit rolls.
I mean, you get some serious MVP votes for tonight.
Cool.
Like,
Question: are we
I
giving?
don't know how you would know that.
Are we giving IQ points for self-killing?
I would if it made a difference, maybe. But like,
Well, I had nothing to do with that, but still, if I wasn't targeted,
Because I switched.
Actually, it's not
No,
bad.
Lee, because
It's
if
not
you would have
bad.
killed
That's
me
the truth.
or OG, you'd have won.
no, yeah, I got targeted.
No, Town would have won. Because you killed LT5 and OG swapped LT5 with Lee, so he was dead either way. But
And I end up targeting myself, which kills all too bad.
it
Lee,
may have
regardless,
been
I
good.
loved your choice. It was a great.
No, I understand the play because OG is likely to swap the 2 killers with each other. Like, if he just doesn't want to mess it up, and the 2 killers are just going to target each other. So he's like, I'm not going to mess with it. I'll just switch them with each other. It would be a normal play.
That was
really
my
the only
thought
way
process.
I could.
So I didn't know you killed yourself. So what I was thinking is, I thought you were going to kill Beamers, and then Beamers was going to kill LT5, which kills you, which leaves me and LT5 together.
Right, but why did you think Beamers would kill LT5 and not Lee?
Because I would have died with Beamers.
But OG, why did you think Beamers would kill LT5 and not Lee? How did you get to that?
Beamers did kill LT5.
Right, he did, but how did you know that?
Opposed to him targeting
I
myself.
just thought he was going to kill LT5, so I switched him with Lee.
I know
and Lee was gonna
you
kill
thought that, and Beamers did kill him, but why did you think that? Like, what gave it away that you were like, oh, Beamer's gonna kill
Beamer's
like,
at that 4, you was like, all right, Beamer's is not gonna kill the other killer. He's gonna kill a civilian.
Right. Why did you think that?
I just thought he was gonna kill LT5, and then
Right.
that was my
But
thought
why?
process.
Like you were right. You were right. I just want to know why you thought that because I didn't think that.
I don't know. I guess it's the sobriety in me, like actually making fucking 200 IQ play moves.
I guess
Listen,
so.
you were right. You were right. It was a good play,
You
but I don't
called it.
understand. Like,
I didn't think the fucking serial killer was gonna kill himself.
right, but he could kill the mafia, right? He could kill Lee. Why?
The thing about it,
Well,
I did have
you kill
Beamers.
LT5?
I definitely had Beamers on my.
Right, you had it on your phone.
I did, but I was
Yeah,
like,
that-
he definitely switched me. I definitely got swapped.
I also had
was
Lee on my
thought
phone,
process.
and then I was like, nah.
God, that would have been good.
And then,
Well, I
and then
I truly didn't think OG was gonna put my name in because that was gonna take your hit on me onto somebody else, and he's not gonna put himself on a swap just because no one's gonna shoot at him.
right.
So,
Yeah,
I mean,
that was my thought process. I
Switching
thought-
Lee and LT5 was the most logical choice for him in his spot.
Right.
But why would you make that decision and not Lee? I don't understand. Like, if he thinks that he should just swap him and like.
Well, what I mean is if he swaps me and Lee, Lee kills himself. He swaps me and LT5, Lee kills LT5, and then I get to do whatever I want.
But how does OG know that you're gonna kill LT5 and Lee is gonna kill the other killer?
It was a 50-50 shot.
What I'm saying
I
is
know,
he
but
knew
I just don't understand.
he's not going to put himself down because there is no reason for him to get shot at. And he didn't want to put me down because that risks Lee's shot.
Well,
he was
But putting,
the other thing.
but putting Lee down risks your shot if you target Lee.
But okay, Atkins, put it
It
this
doesn't
way,
matter.
right? Put it this way: Lee kills Beamers. That's 2 people already taken out, and then Beamers kills LT5, not knowing that I'm gonna swap them.
Yeah, it just we automatically assume Beamers know who the other killer is if the killer remains.
I just don't understand. Like, why is Beamers not killing the other killer? Like,
Yeah, it is a lot.
did.
Why not?
No, I'm saying I did kill the other killer because
But you were trying to kill Lee. You knew OG would swap.
As I just
Lee
said,
and
LG had no reason to put himself down, and he had a reason not to put me down. So the logical choice at that point was Lee and LT5, is what I would have done 90% of the time in his spot.
But why not put your name down? I don't understand.
Because then you're
randomized.
randomized wrong. Unless he wanted to put me and Lee and have Lee kill himself.
Put yourself in a Cupid position. What would you do? If you and Beamers were a partner, who would you swap?
Cupid doesn't matter. What you need is killers to kill themselves, regardless of Cupid. It makes no difference at this point. Either killers kill themselves, or they both kill LT5, or town loses.
Oh.
So it doesn't matter that you're Cupid at that point.
Agreed.
So, but then listen. So I swapped LT5 and Lee, right?
Right.
Lee kills LT5. Beamers.
Why is I still don't understand. I'm sorry, I'm just not. You were right. I see that you were right. It happened. I'm just not following the thought process.
I mean, there's different ways it could have went. It could have went.
Yeah,
Beamers kills
100%.
Beamers kills Lee. Lee kills LT5. I swapped Lee and LT5. So
right, that's what I'm saying. Like, there's a lot of ways it could have went, and you couldn't know which one it was. Why you can't there's no way you can be blamed for not swapping LT5 and Beamers. Like, there's no way you could have known that would happen. But I'm trying to figure out the thought process behind you knowing that Beamers is going to target LT5.
I thought one of them was going to target LT5.
But why?
Not knowing who I was going to swap. They already know I'm a bus driver.
Yeah, so we know he's gonna
but
swap.
If I was a killer, I would assume you're either going to swap the 2 killers, or you're going to swap the 2 civilians, the 2 towns members, as not to mess up the.
Yeah, but
killers
you also
killing each other, 'cause
you
that's
gotta
how you
also take into account OG not wanting to die.
But that's what I'm saying. It doesn't. That's what I'm saying. It doesn't matter Because
So look
here's the
at it
thing.
this way.
It doesn't
I
matter,
swapped-
but him as the character, he is still making the decision where he's still not trying to die.
But
And then
here's
on
the thing.
top of it,
I get that at
on the
Final
top of it,
6.
you're going, what's Beamer's going to do and what's Lee going to do?
But Final 4, it makes no difference if OG lives because it's game over unless you both kill LT5, in which case it still doesn't make a difference because he's alive then.
Yeah, I don't think.
Right.
I don't know if he truly took that into account. Like, we want Beamers to die, but he didn't want
Look
him
at
to
it
die.
this way. Look at it this way. If
We
we would have shot
don't.
Beamer,
Don't
then,
want Beamer's to die.
Yes, we.
LT5 would have won, right? If Beamers would have shot LT5 and Lee would have shot Beamers,
yes,
we still would have won because we have two on the
Sorry,
table.
sorry. One more time. One more time.
There's different.
If Lee would have
processes.
shot me instead of LT or instead of himself,
Town
the
would've
only
won.
way Town would have won.
Right, but
like,
what is that?
You as a serial killer in the last round, why are you killing yourself?
You knew you'd put his name on it.
You talking about me or Akin?
Yeah.
You.
Me? Oh, because I knew I was gonna get swapped. So I'm like, all right, either he gonna swap both of the
Meaning-
killers.
I understand that thought process because if I'm Lee, I'm thinking either OG swapping the two Towns members or he's swapping the two killers. Now I need to guess which one it is. If he's swapping the two killers, Beamers is likely possibly going to target me, but I need to target myself to target the other killer.
Exactly.
Yeah, but if I know
man.
there's two
I'm
killers,
trying to-
why
I'm
wouldn't
trying
you
to think.
swap the other civilian?
Swapping,
Because you're-
That is the Cupid.
Don't forget, because you're one of the civilians too.
Swapping a civilian with a killer is basically assuming that the two killers are going to make different decisions. One of them is going to decide to kill the other killer, while one of them is going to decide to kill a civilian. Why do you think the killers would make two different decisions? And how do you know which one is going to make which? Like,
so,
which he did not.
Are you saying in Final 4 the best play for the killer is to kill the other killer, or in Final 4 the best play for the killer is to kill a civilian? It's one.
Depends on
of the
which
two,
role
it's
you
not
are.
both.
With a bus driver in play.
Okay.
Mafia,
With Lee being serial killer, just getting to 2 would have been enough because he wins against
Right.
Town and he wins against Mafia.
right, but so you're
And that's
saying
the reason he won. I killed Town.
so why would you kill Town then? Then you need to kill.
Yeah, he
the
had to
asset.
kill me for sure. For sure. That's why I'm like,
So
why
He
he-
dead.
So
swap.
look at it this way, Atkins. Look at it this
But
way,
how-
right? I swapped Lee and LT5, right? They both go for LT5. Lee dies, right? So it leaves me and LT5 and Beamer. Me and LT5. Well, we would have went into the night phase. So no, we would have went into the day phase. So me and LT5 are still
comes
alive.
out.
So we vote Beamer's out, and then the Town wins.
Okay.
Yeah. See that thought process? That's a good play.
Okay, fine. I see that. That makes sense.
I think he just found it. That's
And
probably
you
what he
can't
initially thought.
And you
Yeah,
can't
there's
swap
there's
LT5
different
with Beamer.
processes on how this grandma or this bus driver could have worked, and it just didn't turn out in our favor because the serial killer decided to kill himself.
But none of you believed I was Town Witch when I said that? What?
We automatically believe Atkins when he came out with that.
And yet, couldn't get the 4th vote.
Tragic. Thank you, OG. But as we continue to summarize that information, we're going to return to you, OG, after you take this time to touch bases with Beamers to see if he might have an idea who he wanted of MVP and LV.
Well, I gotta go to bed. I gotta wake up.
All right, so you got it. You got your.
All right.
So OG, tell me your MVP.
I ran it down. I broke it down Barney style.
All right, so who's the
You
person?
broke
Remind
it
me.
down, but I don't
but
think
you
you
never
said a
said.
name.
Yeah, I know. I'll be waiting.
I mean, there's not really a name you can throw for
All right,
all
so
the
give me.
5 rounds.
So give me
It's
2. Give me 3. Whatever. Once again, just to give me some insight on the decision.
Even though he shouldn't have won, I would have gone Caveman because he did come in there studying rules, even though he rushed through it. he did come in there knowing, like, he's never played before, but he knew what the roles did.
Oh, just to give you some insight from the caveman, he was super cop game 3, but when Carbon said cop, he didn't wake up because he was waiting for him to say super cop.
I almost did that one. Like, it took me like 5 seconds, but I did wake up though.
Yeah, evidently he didn't watch last week when we had this conversation.
Yeah. Okay, it happened. But yeah, so that's one role you can take away from that thought.
OG's rethinking now.
It's tough sometimes. I understand that.
I don't know.
Yeah, but-
LT5 had some pretty good clown polls.
He had that one. Game 3.
And then he also, like, that game 4, like, I don't even know what to make of that shit. With the double doctor, the quadruple robber, the Raiden with the freaking basketball hook. I don't know.
So I'm hearing some potential Caveman and LT5.
Yeah, we'll go with Caveman and LT5.
OG, always great to have you a part of the town.
Thank you.
We hope
It's always good to be a part of the town.
Indeed. We hope to see you next week. And if you can do me a favor, while you're on break, if you can work on this, be extremely helpful.
You know what's weird? I woke up this morning and like I pulled something, and I'm not going to use that as an excuse, but like for some reason I was driving today. I couldn't turn my neck, and it happened to be on the right side. I'm not left-handed.
So we got to the bottom, so we knew. So that's all it is. So hopefully he'll by next week, and you'll be able to shoot it up when necessary. OG, you stay amazing. We'll definitely see you next
You guys
time.
too. Oh yeah.
Oh, so jealous.
Hang this up on the wall.
Oh my God, you got one too. Beamers, you better not show one. I'm gonna throw up right now.
You like his earring?
Oh my God.
There's a keychain. There's
That
a
is
keychain.
so amazing.
I gotta hang it up on the wall over there.
Oh my God, yes. All right. You got a keychain too? Oh wait.
I have
So
it somewhere.
I just want to let you know, Carbon went.
I ain't gonna lie, we got spoiled over there.
Carbon went all out. Oh my God. That is so
All right, fellas,
beautiful.
We'll talk to you next week if I don't talk to you before.
Definitely OGPCs. That is so beautiful. Carbon. Hopefully mine coming in the
3D
mail.
magnet. I'm gonna say that 3D magnet.
Hopefully that's coming in the mail. Oh, yours actually say Atkins. It's I seen the picture. I was like LVP.
I need to figure out how to turn my camera around. I still don't know how to do that. Like to not be like mirror.
Oh no, it's right.
You got it right.
It's right for us.
It's showing right on our side.
Oh really?
Yeah.
I always thought it was backwards. Because for me it's backwards. Wait, so Beamers, when you pick yours up, does it show it backwards for you? Or is that just my thing is?
Oh, it says it normal for me.
So just my.
So yours just
messed up. It
inverted.
shows me.
So your view is inverted, but it's right-verted for
That's
us.
so weird.
It is indeed.
I always thought
What
every
about
time
mine?
I pick up my phone to show up in it, no, that shows it right.
Okay.
But every
Mine's not
time,
inverted.
like I gotta take a picture of it. Every time I pick up my phone to show a name, I see it backwards, and I feel like Carbon has to read it backwards. But I'm like,
Oh, no, it's good. It's crazy. So, Beamers, what are your thoughts when it comes to your MVP selection?
Game 2 throughout the door. I think that was a game that Mafia just had and then gave up. Game 3 kind of LT5 pushed the can. I had fun with it. Could have done it later. And then OG threw the theatrics on there like, you use your ability. Use yours, then I'll use mine. I'm like, he's another judge. Holy shit.
Like, what is he doing? What is he trying to do? Oh,
Game 4
Lord.
was, I agree with OG. Game 4 kind of just turned into a weird cluster, and just all of a sudden, game was over. It was just like, what just happened? Game 1, when OG didn't vote for Caveman, it actually is probably the only hope that Town had of winning that game because I think I had it from there as serial killer.
I don't think you did though, because
with who I had left in that building, I was actually
because
I was like,
here
I gotta hide myself.
Who you with?
Because OG was executioner. Who was alive, right? It was OG.
Yeah. I think Lee was.
Nah, I died for round
Lee
1
was
and
killed
2.
round 1.
So no, it was Zero Cools and
LT5. LT5 was in. OG, Zero.
Because I think it was because when I was the one that caught Caveman in his comment, and then LT5 joined me, so I already had LT5, and then OG was executioner. So I was like, I was in a spot where I thought I could get one more vote.
I'm not sure because everyone trusted LT5 there, and everyone trusted OG.
Yeah, LT5 was already on my side because I was the one that pulled out Caveman, so I thought I was in good shape. So OG technically, by not raising his hand, gave on hope, and then he figured it all out at the end with his IQ. So both games won.
I felt like that was going to be a Town win if you voted there. I felt like for some reason they were sus on you, but I have to check that.
OG was at the end, but not before.
Oh, right, because OG kept saying that it's you, and no one was arguing. I don't know. I'm not sure. I don't know if you could have won that.
And then game 5,
you were the only person that was getting sussed on. No one else is getting sussed on.
We all had it on Caveman, and then, well, that's the thing is that's why I pushed it all on Caveman.
If Caveman but if Caveman got voted out, there still would have been another round, and game wouldn't have ended, and you were the only person that was getting sussed. Now OG was still the only one.
I knew I had somebody that trusted me, and I just had to kill somebody else. I knew I wasn't going to die. I wasn't going to get voted out.
I don't know.
Would he use some magical ability?
We'll never know. But
I know. But this wasn't like hindsight. Actually, in the game, I was like, if I get rid of Caveman, I'm coasting because I.
No, but I
would
was also
no vote, 3.
I felt like if OG's hand was on time, I felt like that was a Town win. I felt like he didn't have it, but I could be wrong.
Because Caveman was alive. That's how it all turned out.
I understand, but I'm saying
survive to the final 3. I flat out said it. I can't control what he does. He's the one guy that you like. Even when you know, even when you're 100% telling the truth, and he knows you're telling the truth, he's like, yeah.
I don't believe.
So
that's us.
Game 5, G was pulling it. He had it all figured out, and just was thank God he was in love with me. Whew.
Yeah, that was definitely a nice shield there.
But in the end, he was right by saying I'm not going to kill my Cupid lover on someone saying
not gonna kill OG, but
OG
you can kill
OG took Morris's role and was like, Murs could be telling the truth because there is a bus driver who's dead. I didn't know there's a dead bus driver.
He still believed you were Mafia though.
He believed it, but he also had that inkling of like, I'm not risking my life on a gut feeling.
You can really see it.
So I honestly see an OG MVP.
Oh, it's not Zero Cools for not voting.
Like I'm not gonna lie. I'm not gonna lie. I see an OG MVP vote for the night.
OG LVP? You said L?
MVP.
OG?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm voting OG.
I'm ready. OG 14. Hey.
He had 2 wins, but he easily could have had 3 or 4 if he actually made the right calls. They just never panned out because of other people.
I really don't think.
Me in game 1 and then Lee in game 5.
Right. Like game 1, not voting was the right call. It was great on him for figuring that out. And then he couldn't control the fact that he didn't win. He just made the right call.
Interesting.
But I do feel like
for some reason I think Zero Cools was still in there and OG was sus on him at the same time. If I remember, I think it was Zero Cools or LT5 was sus on Zero Cools. Somebody was sus on Zero Cools, and I was like, all I have to do is kill the other people.
Lee, you're gonna rewatch game 1 and during Mafia After Dark, right?
Yeah.
So I think I don't know. I didn't think you would have that one, but I thought that would be a town win.
You'll see when OG's hand went up. I was like, "Fuck!"
This is not right.
Well, the thing is, I wasn't even doing it to hide. Like, I wasn't even doing it to pretend to be town pissed off. I was literally pissed off that as serial killer, I'm like, I still can die now.
So
I was surprised every night, game one, that I woke up the next day because I was on Caveman from day one or two.
Who all you voted for Caveman? And
Yeah.
LT5 voted for Caveman, and then OG picked up his hand late, and then Zero Cools was the only other person in the game.
There was, I think there was we needed 4.
No.
We had 3 hands up.
Whose hand did you have? You, LT5.
Me, LT5, and I can't remember if Belgar was there at 6 or not.
And when you're gonna see me panic, yes, we're gonna review.
Okay, you're gonna have to rewatch that one. I felt like that would be a town win. I felt like you couldn't get it. It was too much less on you.
We're definitely gonna review everything about Caveman,
Well,
so we can
Axe
make
was dead and
sure.
He was dead and Classic was dead. That leaves us OG, Caveman, Zero, Belgar, LT5, and myself.
Just check.
Unless you were alive as Doctor still.
No, I was dead.
Yeah, so that means it was Zero Cools or Belgar, and I'm pretty sure Belgar voted and Zero Cools didn't.
I feel like there were 5.
I'm gonna bring it up now. Forget all your lies.
Either way, OG figured it out, and he opened the door for town.
Yeah.
You're still on the plane? When
All right, as we review that part, now the moment I've been waiting for, and hopefully the moment you all been waiting for, before I introduce this individual to get the insight necessary to, of course, push your knowledge into Mafia Town further. I want you to prepare by getting a pen and paper, because you might need to take down some notes as we move into Atkins and your thoughts and decisions when it comes to who you believe should be MVP.
All right, so first I just want to say that Caveman actually whispered me on Twitch, and I just saw it. So I don't know when he whispered me, but he asked me if Cop wakes up if Super Cop wakes up when Cop is called.
Oh, probably that game time. Probably exactly when necessary.
It could be, but I didn't see it till just now. I know
Rip.
Like I don't have notifications on.
So that was your fault. You didn't wake up.
My fault.
You're uninterrupted tonight.
That could have been another win, or a cop with a gun that definitely would have helped. Did I just miss? What happened to Beamers? Did he say he was leaving?
He said he's gonna leave me. I also misread. I think he said he's gonna leave me uninterrupted, so I can.
All right,
with
put
all
us
his
on.
Garbage LVP accusations.
All right, let us know.
But good night, Beamers.
He's
I don't know if he's still listening, but definitely an interesting night. It's gonna be tough to give an MVP vote. Sorry, it's gonna be tough to give a runners-up MVP vote. I don't even know who the MVP is.
Wait. Make flashcards.
Let me just correct myself real quick. There were a lot of good plays. I think most of them were already spoken about, but obviously there's a few things that maybe disagree with a few people and stuff like that. But as you know very well by now, that I'm not a results-oriented person. I am a player, plays-oriented person. You got to make smart plays. Making the correct plays when the obvious play falls into your lap is not really, it's good. It means you're not terrible, but it doesn't make you MVP.
I like it.
Right? Like,
I agree.
No offense. Like Lee, for example, when you got, when your Mafia role was stolen, voting out the killers, obviously you're going to vote out the killers now.
Obviously.
Because you know who they are, right?
Obviously.
The one thing I will say about that, which no one else pointed out, and which made a big difference, and I don't know how much you knew this would make a difference, voting out Beamers the first night instead of voting out Belgar or Clash fan was a very good play, because if you let Beamer stay alive, he would have killed you that night.
For
He would not
sure.
have let Belgar kill somebody else.
I knew that without a doubt. Without a doubt.
So it's a slightly risk, because it's interesting because Belgar and Clash fan you woke up with, and you knew like 100% they have to be the Mafia, while Beamer's being the robber, you're trusting LT5's words that LT5 is the clown, so it's not as certain that that Beamer's is going to be Mafia, and you still went with it.
Yeah.
And killed Beamers instead of going for Belgar or Clash fan was a really, really good play. I gotta hand that to you, even though, it didn't, half fall into your lap that LT5 already came out, called out the robber, you were Mafia, you knew the other two killers, and now you got judged, so no one can argue with you. So,
I just knew that he would have been able to say, he could have, once again, none of it was confirmed, so keeping him alive, even though I could say now he stole my role, he can say he did steal it. So just
right, but the thing is he can't even argue because you're the judge, so it doesn't matter what he says.
Yeah. Right. I will bring the hammer down. That was
you. But yeah, making plays that fall into your lap, like obviously you are gonna know that Belgar and Clash fan are killers. I think that was the funniest Mafia game I have seen yet, at least that I can remember. That was hilarious.
They didn't say nothing.
Taking your role and you getting judged right away, and checking your DMs when you don't, when it doesn't always happen. But yeah, let's go back to game one. Obviously, so game one. Like I said, I'm pretty sure when I was watching it, at least I remember thinking that if OG had voted, Town would have won the game. I was Doctor 3 times today, no saves, but we're not going to talk about that.
I'm put a note.
OG, like, yeah, I think if he voted on time, but I don't blame him for the late vote. And he was checking his Discord, didn't realize the vote was happening. This happened to me before as well. I didn't realize the vote was happening, just paying attention to something else. But figuring out that Beamers, because I wasn't sus on Beamers, I didn't realize that, like, even though I was watching from the side, I didn't know, like, for certain that Beamers took LT5's role. Like, I also want to give credit to OG for also noticing this about LT5, that LT5 claims a lot of roles, but he's never faking when he says that his role was stolen. As far as I can remember, at least, he doesn't fake that his role got stolen. So usually when he says that, he's telling the truth.
And one thing I can tell you, if we tell him that too much, he's gonna start faking that. But I can tell you,
so
he was faking a lot.
Right now.
Fingers crossed.
A lot, like, yeah, we know that, right? He's, he'll come out as Mafia, SK3, Grandma, all that stuff in the same game, and he's that kind of player.
Yeah.
But he doesn't, at least till now, he might start now, but he doesn't fake his role getting stolen. So as far as I can remember, and OG realizing that and saying, well, he said that his role was stolen, till now he's had a clean streak. We got to believe him.
Yeah.
And that it was Beamers. That's a great play on OG. Game 2, I messed that up. I trusted, for starters, I trusted Gabe, man. I mean, it was his second game, so I don't have reads on him, and he was pretty quiet, but, he played it slightly differently than the first game, so, a little quieter. I thought he's probably got a different, he's on the other side. He was killer the first game, he's playing different. Maybe he's Town now. That's why I thought he was Town. And I think Belgar just got lucky. I was considering, because I was the grandma, when Belgar came out and said that he checked me round 1, I was considering lying